dead. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red.
My button, push to start it. This hypnotic, this robotic, pull the plug and push to start it. Take the step, disregard it, push my button, push to start it. This hypnotic, this robotic, pull the plug and push to start it. Take the step, disregard it, push my button, push to start it.
Up, take off, levitate. It's a vibe that they don't demonstrate like.
hate. Hell yeah! Jesus. Jesus. Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus.
Hello? Hello, hi, welcome. How are you all doing today? How is everyone's Monday treating them? Alex, Juan, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Magnus, Fire, Mike, hello. Rania, Millie, hope everyone's having a lovely day today. And anyone else who is lurking, welcome on in. How are you guys doing? Hope your weekend was great. Hope your week is starting off well. Yeah, hope you guys are doing good. For those who don't know, we did a hangout in the Discord yesterday. Thank you guys all so much for coming and hanging out with us. We like to watch the Reddit videos on Sundays. A lot of fun. Enjoy them. It was an insane story, but then a lot of sweet ones followed up afterwards, and it was really cute. Yeah, then we watched house gooning time. We're gonna house goon. We're gonna JD Vance this, and we're gonna have sex with the couch. My prediction for this game is towards the end you can just date the house itself. I think the house itself will be a dateable thing as well. That's my assumption, my prediction. That's why I think it's gonna be a part of this. So that's what I'm assuming. But yeah, I hope that you guys had a great weekend. Sorry, I zoned off and fell asleep in VC. Absolutely fine. A lot of people do. I appreciate the company. I appreciate people like to, they feel comfortable being a part of there and, comfortable enough to fall asleep too. But yeah, we also watched the K-pop. So it pays to be in the Discord. It pays to get your roles. So actually real quick, let me go ahead and just come over here before I keep yapping away here. Hello, I knew I forgot to do something. Is turn off the overlay for, because I had to put my overlay on for, what's it called? Marvel Rivals. Nero, hello, and Raven, hello. Sorry, my light isn't coming as much from over here. For some reason, my ring light, so I have two ring lights. One over here, which can be a little less bright right now, honestly. So that my glasses don't glare towards the camera, I have two tiny ring lights hitting my face, and then two big LED, it's like desk lamps, but they clip on. I use them to light up the green screen behind me. But this one cut out the other day. When I turned it back on, it's very dim. It won't go any brighter, so I might have to replace it. But we'll see. What I was going to say is you should definitely, if you're in the Discord, check out the role select. We have a going live role. We have a role for movies and stuff like that. If you want to be pinged before we go live and as a heads up to be ready, hey, we're going to be live soon, grab that one. There's a lot of roles. I suggest this because last night we were doing our hangout, the Vibe and Roll. But impromptu movie night. We watched the K-pop Demon Slayer movie, or Demon Hunter movie, not Demon Slayer. That's the anime. We watched the K-pop Demon Hunter movie. Really good movie. Really enjoyed it. Great music as well. We pinged all the movie monkeys, so if you guys want to be pinged for any impromptu movies we do as well, do make sure that you are hopping in and getting the roles, which I should go ahead and say if you guys don't follow on Blue Sky or in the Discord yet. There it is right there. Anyway, Cassidy, welcome. How you doing? Had birthday dinner at home, a Black Forest cake. Ooh. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Date Everything today. I've seen some of the voice actors who play some of these. I know Damien from Smosh that we watch is in this as well. I think he plays like a nightstand or something. I know that the Existential Dread is the guy who does the goofy voices. I can't remember his fucking name. Fuck, he does so many like YouTube videos. You've definitely seen YouTube videos of him. Cozy D, hold on. Yes, him. Sungwon Cho, yeah. He does the voice of Doug, the Existential Dread. I love the representation. This game you'll find out. Oh yeah, I know it's got like a lot to it. I'm super excited to play it, get into it. We'll see who we match with the best, who we like the best. We're gonna try to be with. Galaxies, hello, welcome in. Let's not fight with others that eventually sleeping from it. Hangouts are soothing. I will admit, sometimes when I've watched movies I've seen before, but I want to show people. I worry about doing this because if it ever fucks up, then I can't fix it because I'm asleep. But I will get so cozy in the Discord hangouts, especially during movie nights. I'll like just set the chair back and like just go to sleep while the movie is going. And of course we have our mics muted, so I'll set an alarm just so I don't sleep past the movie ending. Yeah, Mordecai. Wait, Mordecai? Is that a joke with this game, or did I say something related to regular show? Which, sorry, we also have been watching any of the shows we've been watching. We've been watching Modern Family, Regular Show, Motor City. We watched a few of those, but we haven't watched them lately. I got called away last night because I needed to talk to some friends about something that's been going on. So I had to fill them in important conversation, so I just didn't get a chance to stick around for any extra shows. But you know, in the future we got plenty of time to watch more shows. We hang out every week, so if you guys aren't in the Discord, you should definitely join it. Also voices a character in this game. I feel like, do I know who that is? I probably know what the voices he's done. There's a lot of, okay, so when it comes to a lot of voice actors, it is a bit of, I know their roles, but I can like recognize them. But I don't know who they do specifically. I do see, as far as the characters he's done Sebastian from Black Butler, Ina, what's the speedy guy from My Hero, and Enel, the lightning god from One Piece. Zoe, hello, welcome. Hello, welcome in. I don't know what I said there. Ida, yes, so that's what I was Tinya Ida. Okay, real quick, before we begin, I already mentioned that we have Discord roles. I have a story to tell. This will be later. I just remembered it like 2 days ago, so I wrote it down to tell you guys because it's a weird and insane story. But I was mentioning on Drunk Carts, and it actually was broken, and I had to like also increase the volume. They should be fixed, but I was also so trying to like mix it in while talking with everyone else. We do have a new bit alert. I still need to put 109 in for Hugh's alert they gave me, and then I'll be all caught up for what we did in February. But 40-bit alert, we have a new 40-bit alert for Moo Moo Farms. It's spammable. It pops up all over the screen. You should see it on the list. But yeah, new 40 Moo Moo Farms bit alert is live and hopefully fixed compared to what we had on Friday's stream. Hi Zoms, welcome in. And the 10 stream shrink Nero, thank you so much. I just wanted to listen to in cleaning. Oh, thank you. Watched a little bit of STS. Hi Clan. How you doing? Okay.
Moo Moo Meadows.
So, I don't know if anyone remembers that video, but I took a long time ago, I cut that entire video up. It's like Moo Moo Meadows, Mama Meows or whatever, or Mama Meadows, Meadows or whatever. So I was like, I want to do something for this because it's been such a fucking meme on my own channel. I took the whole video, I cut it up, like I think like a year ago. I've been sitting on them trying to figure out what do I want to do with it? What am I going to do with it? So after the, not last drunk cards, but the drunk cards prior, where we had the whole 40 bits doesn't actually work and everyone's going to do 40 bits. It's just like, you know what? Perfect. Drunk cards, 40 bits, Moo Moo Meadows. Let's go. Okay. Move this out of the way. So I don't really have much more to tell you guys. That's pretty much it as far as like any updates. So we can just go ahead and hop into the game. Let me come on over here. As someone who's put 40 hours into this game for what? Oh, ask you. Okay, if you got any questions, gotcha. So I'm the hair for 200 desk. Thank you. I keep trying to like work with it a little bit here and there. Also, this game is very wide. It's opened entirely on my main monitor and a little bit on my right monitor. So, or it's just super big and it's expanded off my stream. So I need to change its setting. Okay, yeah, it's just super big. I need to like let it load in so I can change it.
Team 17.
Why would it load so large?
Sassy Chap Games.
I'm waiting for it to like get to where I can change the size.
Date everything.
I'm assuming. It's further down. Hello? Okay, it finally fit to the screen. Weird. The word hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. I'm just gonna hit this with a medium. Honestly, actually, this shouldn't. I can't imagine this would give me any problems. This is a visual novel type game, dating sim. Can't imagine it's gonna give me so many problems. Although, hold on, where's the audio?
Me if I was an inanimate object.
I'm gonna hate to compare my. It's the title. I'm gonna hate to compare myself to it. Padsy, if you were a couch, you could call me your JD Vance.
Date everything!
I like to cut the music real low because it's always so loud. But Padsy, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. This feels like it's a little off. It's a little down too much because like I see the bar at the top for me. Well, let me see. Yeah, because I'm seeing if you can see the supporters thing. Oh, by the way, side note, I did fix or at least so you see how Padsy's profile is there. For those who've been here, you know that whenever you subscribe or give subs, and depending on like what tier it is and how big, how many subs, it'll put your profile on the left side there. I have it set to not overlap as much. Different levels of things should be in different places. Hopefully there won't be as much overlap, so it's not just so many covering the same person over and over and over. Okay, at least it's got rid of the top thing. I can see the full screen now. We're good. You have a name the same of the Team 17's done a whole lot. Don't they do? It's either like Worms or Off with Your Friends. One of those two, or both of them. I don't remember. I've seen Team 17 a lot. Wait, don't they also do? Wait. Did Team 17 do Power Wash Sim? They do Worms. Okay. I know I've seen that logo in a lot of games I've played in the past. Also, Pontes, welcome in. How you doing? You also turn content aware on, because some characters can be a bit intense. Like intense how? Like robust or like just flashy. The Great Quint. Oh, whoa. Name. It's Quint. He, him. Poolsville. Your mom. I'm trying to think what would be a funny name to give myself here. You know what? We'll just go Quint. Fuck it. We took this, but required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Wait. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. What's that? Is this like the difficulty on how much it'll be to like... Anyway, your mom's house. So is it to see you? Oh, thank you. I'll give you a warning if you get to one of those characters. As long as it's not a character that's going to get me banned, I don't mind.
Has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls...
Warning on a character, there's a bag in the bedside drawer. Maybe not... Is
of your ultimate aims.
it full of condoms?
Now, it's time to get to work.
Turn down my sensitivity. Find love, get friends, make enemies. Secret life of inanimate objects. We have a VSync option. It's a little choppy. 60 frames. I'm gonna pump the medium just because of the choppiness. See if that changes anything. Oh no, just as much. Well, if that doesn't change anything, might as well go back to high then. Okay, so I guess I just need to ask for people who have seen this game. Are they bannable characters? Are they characters that would get me banned? That's all I need to know on whether or not I do or do not interact with said characters. At most it's heavy topics, but yeah, avoid the bag.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today,
I'll have to do that off stream. I'll have to take a look and see what he's all about off stream.
Day of our new hire. Please join me in giving him a warm welcome.
Doesn't even
to our
say my
team.
name.
Out of the 30ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank
Okay, so I'm still have worker points. If I work hard,
for her
where's my
inspiring work.
Hold on. 1 second. You go to my camera. Do there's there we go. I was like phasing out of my corporeal realm. I couldn't exist on this plane. So I'm seeing I can unlock, or I get these perks when I get these. I'm assuming if I work hard, I'll unlock new potential sexual partners.
Hi there.
Hey, Tom.
You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Okay, so before we begin here, I told you guys I had a story. I'm going to tell it now because this guy is a pyramid, so I might as well go ahead and tell you guys this story while it's on my mind. So, I I have talked about some of the people in the past, and I do not. So I don't tell these stories in like a bragging sense. I like to just tell you guys some funny things from my past. When I was in high school, over 18, make sure that's clear. I used to work at a golf course, so I met a lot of people. And one of the people who was there, I hooked up with a college guy that I knew. He was very much in the closet. Turned out he had a girlfriend, all that. So clearly was not out yet, but I was, I guess, his practice. So I remember, I'm remembering now, even more now here. The only private place we had was to go to the golf course after, because I worked there. So we would go to the golf course after it was closed, because there was no like gate or anything, and that's where we would do things. I remember, this dawned on me like 2 days ago. After we finished hooking up, when we were done, they tried to sell me on some business MLM scam. I remember they were talking about how, oh, like, yeah, you can have, it'll like, you would then be able to get people to work for you to go sell for other people. And I'm like, it wasn't until years later when I learned what like MLMs were and stuff. It's like, okay, so this is just like the male version of Mary Kay. This is the non-makeup business version of Mary Kay. Casey, hello, welcome in. I'm just like, look, the sex wasn't that great. It wasn't great enough for me to fall for an MLM scam. I'll put it that way. I'm highly recommended. Shut up, Dinglebert. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your
side note,
manager.
that was just funny. Not relevant to anything, but the pyramid reminded me of the pyramid scheme that he was trying to push on me.
Associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a
She gets around.
customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
I am, very much. Sure. Who cares? Let me go.
Customers deserve success.
I'm curious
and in a
what...
strategic way. What could be
This will be another
better?
thing where I have to play again.
Okay,
Like,
Sam.
start off again and
I'll
see,
let
like,
you
what
get to it.
the shit answers would get me.
Hey, you there?
There she is, world's best friend. Okay, we're best friends. Who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Just keep that customer service robot voice
I'd have picked
on
the
at
shut
all
up
times,
Dinglebert.
and no
I'll
matter how
give
mad you get,
angry
never
emoji.
give it back to them. And remember, I might have
Oh.
set you up for this job.
There has
You
to be an
got it
emoji in this
because you
movie.
deserve
That's
it.
in movie,
You
game, the
literally have a
try to
degree in customer
romance.
service. That's right.
baby.
Oh geez, here comes my manager.
It's a
I gotta
bold
get back to
move.
work. Good luck, okay?
You
got
can be on
this.
top of your investments. I was already on top of him. I didn't need to get investments.
You have new tasks.
Okay.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Seems to be the problem.
I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years. Cods, hello, welcome in, and Jordy Fox, welcome. Raiders, welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Quint. We're a full-time variety stream. We're currently playing Date Everything. We just started. Jody, thanks for the raid and the follow. If you guys are new here, I have a quick little raid video which will tell you everything you can expect about the stream. Just sit back, relax. I'll be right back with you.
I'm sorry.
All right, that's everything I can tell you as quick as I possibly can. I don't know why my automated shout out does not work there. Can I get a mod to do this for me, please? If not, I'll get another one out there here soon. I'm going to imagine you were playing the same game. What were you playing? Because my shout out didn't work and you wouldn't tell me. How was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you, Zoms. Oh no, you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm not actually, so side note, I was talking earlier. I do need to get a new intro made. I need to stop being lazy and just get a new intro made. But I was talking about a game. I need to finally find a game I can like really throw myself into so that I can have something to do on my off days when I'm bored. Red Dead Redemption honestly should be the game I play, because that's kind of a huge commitment. I'm not really ready for a big commitment like that on stream. But Red Dead 2, maybe I can play it at my own time. That's always been a game I've been wanting to play. Cause is helping you? Aw. I'm assuming since you and Cods came in, they suggested, so thank you, Cods. I'm assuming, but thank you. But I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a lot of fun with it. I do need to, again, finally get around to giving that game a try. And thank you, Sums, again for the shout out there. Okay, before we begin, so we just started the game. For anyone who is new here, well, first, if you have to get your after stream care, by all means, please go do so. Rest, relax, chill out, get a drink, bathroom break, sleep, whatever comes next. Food. Food's my first always. But for anyone who is sticking around, we are playing Date Everything, so I have the option to turn the inanimate objects in my home into real things and date them, into living people. But we just started, and I'm starting in working, so I'm guessing this is the other half of the game, where I am customer support for this.
I get a refund, though?
I would have said no. I mean, if it stopped working a couple years ago, it sounds like
I purchased this book, and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Okay, so, sorry. Side note, for those who don't know, I'll go ahead and advertise myself here for all the raiders coming in. We're a full-time variety stream. I play, which means a variety of games. We had a Pie Shock, 2 Pie Shocks on my legs. If you want to see how everything works on the stream, you can check them all down in the panels. But we also have a Blue Sky and a Discord. Last night, every Sunday, we do a Discord hangout and we watch the Reddit videos that Smosh puts out. This is reminding me, the guy being mad about the book is reminding me of, there was a story about a guy, someone who sells Pokemon cards online. So they will ship them out and they like to keep them fun and give them in different types of like card or envelopes, different colored envelopes. Red, blue, green, it's just an array of them, which involves pink. And someone received their cards in a pink envelope and then angrily wrote to them saying, "Don't ever send me a pink envelope. I don't want my neighbors seeing me hold this color." And then followed up, I think they got another one, and then I think I got another one by accident. They didn't keep track of the person, so I got another one by accident. Wrote angrily about the pink envelopes and it said, "Don't send me any more pink envelopes. Only send me ones associated with the American flag, like red and blue, and none of them on the pride flag either." And it's like, but red and blue, they pointed out that red and blue is on the pride flag, but pink isn't. So it was just a super overly masculine, homophobic man wanting Pokemon cards. So I thought it was funny because they sent them, they've ordered another bulk batch and they sent them like 5 pink envelopes on purpose. So I don't know. I would say not the asshole. Love this game so much. Thanks for the help. I told him how to raid, so he asked for a name. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. I know you, like I said, you just got done with stream, so if you have to go, if you have to get your sleep, food, all that, by all means, go do so. We just began, so I'm still gathering what I'm doing. I haven't got the glasses yet. I don't know how much of this is mandatory. I'm assuming we start here and we have to do all this. Is there a manager I can speak to? I'm sorry to hear about that. We will be issuing a refund shortly. Do you want to go on a date? Please wait. I'll change the manager. Sorry to hear about that.
Damn right. I'm sorry. Sorry looking.
I want to hear what he's mad about. Like, give me.
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
So they have a lot of stuff. Like, what was it that the Secret or whatever? There's a lot of like self-help books. I think that's something that people don't. Now, I've never read a self-help book, so I'm speaking out my ass when I say this. By the way, Raiders, I'm sorry if you aren't used to swearing. Sorry. I like I said, I've never read a self-help book, so I don't know exactly how they are supposed to help you. But when I'm under my assumption of how they work, I feel like a lot of people get super mad that they read self-help books and then they aren't seeing success, so they aren't, doing whatever. I think that it should go without saying, but like, you kind of need to put your own work into it. Like, you need to. It's not a do exactly what they say and things just work out for you. Otherwise, everyone would be successful. Like, a self-help book is meant to kind of help you get an idea of what you want. It's like, it opens up the idea of possibilities, and then you got to put that work in. At least, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people complain where it's like, it's just people wanting shit handed to them. Also, Mr. the Man, thanks for the follow and welcome on in.
Thank you.
Okay, well, it cut off before you finished, so.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Okay, events. Sorry to hear that. We will issue. What would you even buy an inflatable couch? Would you like to go on a date with me? I am so lonely, apparently. There's always the options to go on dates.
Okay.
It's unprofessional. This is where I would end the conversation. I would end the conversation here. You messaged me about this. You need to give me more information. A K? That's like a period to the conversation. It's over. Done. You've told me you're not interested in having a conversation with me.
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be done.
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this?
Sorry about your loss.
Okay,
Ah! Ooh! Still going. Okay, son. For those who don't know what the hell that all was, I have a pie shock on. I mentioned it a second ago. That's Daddy Waffles, thank you for the resub for 41 months at a tier 3. Get zapped. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Mystical Chan, welcome in as well. Raiders, welcome in. If you're not new here. If you are new here, my name is Quint. Sorry, I screwed up. If you're new here, my name is Quint. We're a full-time variety stream. We're currently playing some Date Everything, and Mystical Chan, thanks for the follow. Waffles. Thank you for the follow. I have a quick raid video which will tell you everything you guys can expect about the treehouse. Just sit back, relax. Don't worry, it's not too long, but it'll tell you everything you need to know. How was your stream? I poked in for a little bit and was watching while I was getting ready for my stream. How was Monster Hunter? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, and I'll see you in a moment.
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, that's everything I can tell you as quick as I possibly could. I hope something stood out to you. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. We are playing, for those who don't know, Date Everything, which is a game where I am able to turn the inanimate objects in my home into people, and then I can date them. I have been told to avoid a specific character. I will do that one off stream. I will see what that's all about. That was a 10 out of 10 video, thank you. But currently we're starting off at our job where I am a customer service person.
Valdivianites! Salutations.
And then I'll see what's going on.
The chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the.
Hold on. Well, I can just say it's a bag. I haven't seen what they look like yet. I can just tell you because, like, if I alt tab, it pauses the game. A bag in the bed dresser drawer, I believe. Or not dresser, the bedside drawer. Thank you, Zoms. Yeah, you
Excluding,
let them
of
know.
course, the following departments: sales.
I would
marketing,
alt tab,
finance,
but it would just kill
legal
my. It just
operations,
cuts me.
public relations,
Oh, that bag.
communications, product, research and development, customer service.
I've been told there's like a
facilities,
content
editorial,
warning
and, of
or
course,
awareness
human
thing that I
resources.
can put on,
If your department
but
has been affected, however, do not fear.
haven't.
Your new
I'll just avoid
Val
that character and do that one
9000
off stream.
assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately
very real.
determined your incredible
Very real.
skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not
An
cobalt.
element?
It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should you do normally? Are you a supervillain? Are you single? What should you
Well,
do?
normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic. Yes, of course.
Okay,
I have my
but-
credentials and have tested top 50% in the
W
country.
Clear Soda. But how you doing, Waffles? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Glad to hear you had a good stream. Fuck it, yeah, refund.
Thank
Just
you
go.
very much.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Okay, I want my 5 stars.
Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Okay, get your refund.
Got a quick minute?
Sure, Tom.
You were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has
Feels
done
like a-
some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Yep. Seems like nothing, everything is there. Yeah, quick refund. Dang, cool. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll
hope you
check
get
in
fired,
with
Tom.
further updates.
I hope you go first. Hey, what? Done? Oh, Sam.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't
I-
expect
day
it
one.
today. Sorry for
Day
getting you
one, I
this
just
job and
started
getting you
working.
Fired.
I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry. I'm not
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense.
flirted with any
Completely
furniture yet.
twisted way, of
I want to get to that. Let me get to the furniture.
They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
This cord.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
We should leave. Yes. Finally. Okay. Where's my glasses? My phone? Oh, this cord. Okay, got it.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone
Is this
to your
Ben
front
Diskin?
door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time
Is that
is
Haida?
right.
It's Ben Diskin? Like, this sounds very familiar.
Well, not now.
Okay. Okay. Go to the goddamn front door. Can I take the drone? Can I take the drone? Let me take the drone. What about the broken glass?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Also, I know I'm trying to find voices that are maybe not really there. Is this the Stanley Parable voice guy?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your
Sounds
life
like it. It
is
sounds very much
about
like
to
it.
Change.
I'm doing.
Hope you're ready.
Talking pair of glasses. Shut up, I hate you already. I would like to skip this particular conversation. I guess I should learn. I'm assuming that's like I can skip this and then move on.
Pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs. Woohoo!
Skylar Specs. Who here's already played this? I know Zoms, you've already played
My
this.
lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house?
Things
you might have taken for granted.
Got it.
Now you have a lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer and maybe find some love. In fact, let's go on a date right now. Oh, it's okay.
I'm not interested in dating her. I want to date someone else. No, I want to date something else.
Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings.
This is your tutorial day.
To cover my unbelievable self-esteem. Yeah, I'm sad inside. So we are going to
get through the tutorial.
Our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool.
Okay. You got the Dateviators. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Is that her just going pew? What's the button I need to press to like activate it? Oh, it's right click, right click. Home comfort at your fingertips. Wait, oh, space. Wait, okay, let me go find something. I want to. What are we gonna try to? Do I have to do the door? Can I do something else? What can I do first? What can I do first? If he's not fruity. Oh, okay. But today is special. There's a fine door. D-O-R-E door.
You're still standing in your house.
Yes, Dorian.
The unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing
through the door.
inside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Untoward. D-O-R-E, the door.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
So what I do know is, okay, you know what? I'm seeing, I want to work on his design here. I want to see. I like the key necklace. Undershirt, door frame, jacket. I like that. So I think he's like, I know there's like multiple Dorians. All doors are Dorians, but he's like front Dorian. And he's got like the keypad and door knocker for the hat because he's got the, like, I don't know, in charge hat. He's got doorknob, wrist bracelet. And I like that he's got the double earring chain, which is the like the door lock.
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn. I love the Dorian's fine, but I want to date someone else.
Gas.
It's Arthur.
I believe everyone here.
Also, Hyper, welcome in.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once
Warframe?
per day.
Okay. Never played Warframe.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses. Love. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personal.
You speaking of Reggie?
Just want to go find someone to just go hate. Just go hate someone for no reason.
Remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
For now. Friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you
Friends.
even more than that.
Friends, hello. Everyone's really opening up. I know it's gonna be the joke. The opening up is gonna be a joke for
Take a look at
this.
this cool personality chart. Number go up.
She said it. Should the number go up? Okay. Unruffled, naive, humorless, dull, aloof. I have none of this. Specs. Got it. Time to hate everybody. Yeah, I'm playing to hate everybody.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Voice 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dory. Take out your phone and then shoot.
Okay. Yeah, I figured I could talk to a phone too. Oh wait. Oh, it's escape. Wait. See something. Is it gonna hit the? Okay. I wasn't sure if I was hitting the phone or if I was hitting the person I was talking to.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
I can see the phone, but I'm trying to see like what's it connected to as far as down here on the earlobe.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
If she only makes
Hey
emoji
there.
faces, that'd be one thing.
I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
True hater run. If I could date my phone, we'd be on 18th honeymoon. I don't know if I'd want to date my phone. It's definitely seen what I've looked up when I'm away from the computer. Also, would my old phone be jealous of the new phone? Because I still have my old phone in the bedroom for using it whenever I don't, like, let's say I go to bed and I'll leave this phone laying around. I'm like, what? Let me pull up YouTube on this phone and then I'll just listen to music through it instead. Would my old phone be jealous of the new phone?
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey.
Side note, question. Does she work without a phone plan? If I have limited minutes, does she stop speaking? Would she not be able to talk to me if I didn't have any minutes on my phone?
Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Okay, it's a full battery tattoo. I was trying to see what her tattoo was. Gotta get that reception. Oh yeah, she only like works in certain areas. She's like, thank God you have T-Mobile. I don't work when I have I don't know what other program, because Sprint was what I was going to say, but Sprint I think merged with T-Mobile and doesn't exist anymore. AT&T.
Hello.
Monica. Real quick. We have an ad break about to come up. If you guys want to avoid the ad, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks helps me out greatly. If instead you want to give those perks to somebody else, you can consider gifting subs. It helps out greatly as well, and give those wonderful perks to everyone else. I'm also trying to see, does my stair banister stop at the top step? Is it? Oh no, I'm so stupid. That's where the fucking floor that I walk over is. Okay. My brain was like, it just goes, it's left, but no, it moves around. Okay, I get it. I'm so stupid. I was not paying attention to where that looked. Anyway, real quick. Ad break's gonna play soon. If you do get an ad, we'll see you in 3 minutes. Sit back, relax. We'll be right back with you. Side note, I'm gonna use this as a shoehorn. Something you might see me try to do in the future. So I was talking with some people recently, because there is, for those who know about the Plus program when it comes to Twitch, if I can for 3 months in a row maintain 100 sub points, I will get a 60% cut of my sub revenue rather than only 50. Now, I'm currently setting at about 61 to 65-ish points per month because that's where I've been. Tier 3s help out a lot because tier 1s are 1 sub point, tier 2s are 2, and tier 3s are 6 points. So I think like you only really need like 17 tier 3s, something like that. Actually, let me do the math on that. I used to remember this off the top of my head. 100 divided by 6, 16, 17. So yeah, 17 tier 3s, or 16 and a couple tier 1s and 2s, whatever. Sonic, welcome in. How you doing? But I was going to say, as much as tier 3s help, I understand as well, it's such a lot of money. Like, if you want to support the stream at that level, it means a lot, as this is my full-time job. I do appreciate that. But I might try to start trying to figure out more incentives for tier 2s. Now, if you're already a tier 3, you get the incentives that tier 2s have as well, of course. Whatever emote that is, whatever commands those are, etc. But I want to try to figure out some more incentives for tier 2s because now, when I say only $4, I know that's a huge difference, especially every month. But going from $6 to $10, if you want to support at that level every month, is very helpful. It doubles the amount of sub points that you give towards that Plus program. Plus, your resub will shock me. You get a shorter time on the Pi Shock. For those who don't know, the Pi Shock, which is 30 minutes cooldown for tier 1s, but 20-minute cooldowns for tier 2s. And it shocks me for a little bit longer and a little bit stronger. So I will try to figure out some more things in the future. I'm just yapping away while the ad break is playing. I'll think of some more things in the future that I can maybe try to offer for tier 2s. Like, I do want to put a lot more on the table for tier 3s as well in the future as well. Sorry, I said as well too many times. But I am mostly speaking on the fact that, like, an upgrade from a tier 1 to a tier 2 is definitely a lot less of a hit to your bank account than a 1 to tier 3. So I do hope that I can try to figure out something that makes tier 2s a little more supportive, or a little bit more worth the support. Again, bottom line, in the end, everything helps and supports me. So if you choose to do things, I really appreciate that. But I'm also someone who wants to try to offer something on top of your support. I don't like things being done without me trying to give something back. Like, I want you guys to receive something in return. That's just my own personal take. I appreciate the support. I know a lot of people do it because they just want to, but I also really want to make sure you guys are receiving something back in some way. So anyway, good. And you? I'm doing good. We just started this game. We've talked to the door, we're talking to our phone, and then I think we gotta get to the next day, and then I'll actually get to start focusing on what I want to unlock. Send your support send your support to date your monitor and possibly Quinn's bank account at the same time.
I love you, bitch. I
ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Fonz, thank you so much.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the
That's
latest
my
tech
role.
from Valdivian.
I've been doing
Thank
a
you,
little
I appreciate it.
tutorial with him about
You guys are
how
really
things
sweet.
work.
I really appreciate it. Since we just got back from the ads, welcome back. Let me really quickly say, like, I've been feeling pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat things. I told you guys I want to try to be really honest and open with you guys. So it's like, I am still working on trying to get the views up, the view count up, the interest, the engagement, all that. Like, there's still work to be done. Like, I don't want to settle. I'm not looking to, what's the word I'm looking for here? There's a word. It kind of means like to settle. Fuck, I've used it before so many times. Anyway, my brain's so stuck on trying to figure out what this word is. I can't think of it. It means like I'm getting too comfortable in a position. I'm getting too complacent. Yeah, I'm not looking to be too complacent. Like, I do this as a job. I want to grow. I want to do better. I want to improve. But I've been really happy and really good. Like, I get to see, I'll be honest, I want to tell you guys, sometimes I'll poke in the Discord and I'll see you guys hanging out in there even when I'm not around, and it means a lot to me. I really like seeing that the community is like hanging out even when I'm not around. I might be doing something else, I'll poke in and see it, and I don't really say it, but I just want to say, like, it makes me a little blushy. It's really sweet and cute. But I see that. You guys have been so sweet and kind. You guys come at the hangouts and vibe, and I get to spend time with you guys. I have a wonderful boyfriend. I get to spend time with all my friends. I'm living my dream job. Like I said, I still want to improve. There's still things to work on and improve, but I'm going to do this as a full-time job, and it's thanks to you guys. So I've been doing really well mentally and emotionally. Now it's time to just put that force into the stream. And try to improve and build things up. So that's what I thank you guys so much for everything. You guys are incredibly sweet and kind, and thank you for helping me feel better. But anyway, that's just a little ramble of that I've been doing a lot better lately. Doing a little tutorial for him about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a
Love the
gap in my
monkey.
schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Why does the E look like that? Oh, it's because it's got the thing on it. I was like, why does it not look like the rest of them?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still got to make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway.
Who's watching?
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Will be a cute puppy. Yeah, I know. I mentioned, okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna go fully onto the puppy part, but I was gonna say, it's not with everyone. I have been trying to embrace more of another side of me, but not in, I don't know about puppy, but I do enjoy being cute, silly talked to. Some apps on your phone.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia. Okay, that is how I say it. How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now,
Okay.
go awaken the magnifying glass in...
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay, well, at least it told me where that was. Hold on. I want to see something. Okay, so that's all I can see without the glasses, and then I get the glasses. Data decks, credits, all that. Okay. Let's go see. Table. Coming for you later. Yes, let me do it. Fuck. I want to have my JD Vance moment. I want to go fuck the couch. Well, I will say, this couch isn't made out of like mostly fabric. It doesn't have. This doesn't have a crevice in it. There's no crevices. No couch crack to fill. Anyway, okay. Let's go, Maggie.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying
I do like
glass,
these
one eye comically
designs
enlarged. It's
that they have
especially
for these.
goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
I do like the design though. I like the look. Although there's a lot of extra shit going on for just a magnifying glass. You can only do so much, I guess. Maggie.
You're not a suspect.
Those
are
are really
you?
nice. Oh, advantages of having a French keyboard. Real quick, hey, can we get a shout out for Funds, by the way? Funds does stream. You guys should go check them out. Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
Being too sexy.
There's no evidence to support
Wow.
it.
You know what? Go back to being normal.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a
Fuck
little
you.
easy
Fuck
on
you.
him. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'm gonna smash your fucking head with a mallet like Gallagher.
Will Quint finally get to fulfill his dream of dating a pan since he's pansexual?
Ugh. You know what? No, that was inevitable. That was inevitable. That joke was coming. It had to happen. Hi, Hugh. Welcome in. I'm trying to squeeze every little bit I can out of this. I hate like having to replace these when it has like a good gob of it still up here, but it won't like come out. I'm trying to squeeze every little bit I can out of this. Just gotta get out of your system. I do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you. Wait. Can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. What do you mean by that?
Truthful.
Finally have their game.
Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data decks that gives
Well.
you the lowdown on those you've already met.
Rumors
tracks
lets you know
clues you've
who's
been given
around.
to locate
Okay.
all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will
How you
be.
doing, Hugh? Hope you're having a good day.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Okay.
Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you...
Ka-choo! Chung. Here we go. Sweet dreams. This drowsy damsel offers rest for the weary. I'm assuming the bed. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Is that the dread? When mentions someone named Reggie. Oh wait, no, Reggie. Reggie? Not Reggie. Reggie. When you first met him. Directly acknowledge this bullying's existence. Here's Hacker has sent you. Let's go see. I'm assuming there's different things I can highlight here. Okay, no. I was thinking Reggie, like refrigerator. I don't know. No. Okay. Can you open these? Okay, I'm gonna assume someone just make a big noise. Hold on, I forgot to hop into my Discord. Oh. For anyone who wants to like join me with trying to date objects in my home, I'm assuming that the bed is one of the ones that it is.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Taking the bed to bed. Oh wait, yeah. I don't know why, like, when I don't move forward, I have to feel like I need to reread it, but
you feel so
I forget that it's already been voice acted.
Even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
If they do this, it'd be so funny. Everyone makes the joke, everyone points out they look like that. If I can date the boob-shaped light fixture, and it has boob light fixtures, that'd be funny. Everyone points out,
she's all
whenever they, like, you go to, like,
a soft body
Home Depot and they have like the boob light fixture looking things. There's always like two on there, for example, and it just looks like literally two boobs on the box.
Hey there, stranger.
Hold on, like if I, it's gonna be such a weird boob light. Boob light cover. That's what the first thing came up. Let me go to images. Okay, yeah, literally. So this is what this is. I googled boob light, and this is what comes up. So this is what, like, they have boxes that will literally have two boob light cover box. Let's do box. I was hoping I'd see a box like from Home Depot that has it. But everyone refers to these as boob lights. So I would love, I think it'd be hilarious if that was a thing you could date. Do I know you? Who are you?
Of course you do, honey. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
I can only hope that my character in his entire adult life has never accidentally woken up from a pissing the bed dream, because she would remember that. I feel like she would not be interested if my character has ever had done that. Betty the bed.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Was sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping. Okay, what item in my home is going to be the most, like, I've seen you jerk it every night for 20 years. Or, I don't know, 10 years, whatever. I think I definitely were sleeping with someone as pretty as you. Been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on. It's a shame for someone.
I feel like she's immediately horny.
For so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Hi, Zoms.
No.
She is immediately horny.
Oh, I see. But
Every one of those felt like I wasn't interested in her. Every one of those felt like it wouldn't let me be interested in her. It's like, not really my thing, or I hope so. It's like, let me just sleep with the bed. Just
I like to sleep with her nightly. God.
There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
I mean, I like sex. I'm just not there yet, currently.
Oh, I see. Noted. Oh, by the way.
It'll be forward. Just let her know
Skylar told me everything.
Straight there. Also, I'm just now realizing that her, like, the dress part that's coming down is the fucking fitted mattress sheet.
Yeah.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
I feel like having a fitted mattress sheet like that, walking, you're just gonna scoop up a whole bunch of leaves and dirt.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk
You gotta
to
keep
me.
your house nice.
It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
She's gonna scoop up the dust bunny girl by accident.
There's a dust bunny girl.
Love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Sounds like I have no choice. It's a date. I don't want to be
can't wait.
mean about it. Don't forget to toss her in the washing machine on Gentle Cycle.
Have her rotate on that thing.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later.
If I tossed her, well, I guess she's the whole embodiment of the bed. If I tossed the sheets in the washing machine, then brought them both to life.
But tomorrow.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Let's see something. Okay, I really want to see. They better make the joke when flirting with the mirror. Somehow, like, I can see myself inside you. Better happen. Alright. Awaken dateable objects. I gotta go back to work. Can I just fuck my house?
You can.
Let's see what all's around. I know the...
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Yes, let me search.
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Nope. I guess that's it. Let's go.
That might be it for this little day.
I
think we're gonna see
there's the part of me
a whole lot
also-
more than we ever imagined. Pretty soon.
I don't know if I want to talk to the toilet. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm looking right here. I don't know if the toilet is something I want to immediately start speaking to. If he doesn't swear a lot, missed opportunity.
That's bullshit.
A fuse box, toolbox, box. light fixture.
How much ketchup can you drink in 10 seconds?
We did the outlet. Yasha, hello, welcome in. Don't forget to toss her in the washing machine. Oh, I already read that. I already read that.
Now's where you can explore and date whoever you want.
Let's take a look. See if there's any items I missed. Can you go outside and try to date any outside?
No.
I gotta get out to the garden shed. That's where the hoes are at. Let me see what's around. Let's see what's around. Katakumo, hello as well. How are you doing? Boiler. Boiler. The part of me that I really want to know what's in that bedside table now, but I will wait till after stream to do that. Can I open it and find it? So it was just a bag.
It won't show it. It's in a bag.
Okay. You know what? I made the joke. I want to see if I can do. I want to see what the mirror does. I see a triangle. Towels that look like an elephant. No, it's just an elephant. Or is it? Yeah, is it towels that look like an elephant?
It's towels. Yeah.
A box of stuff. I want to find. That was okay. I'm trying to remember what it was. I know Damien is in this game. He's, I think, a dresser or something like that somewhere. Anyway, mirror. Let's take the mirror. So we got to say about them.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Yeah, he's sexy. I can see myself inside him.
Oh, incredible.
A mirror. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes.
Just a little twirl.
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Well, thank you. Ew. Let me stream it. Hopefully it doesn't fuck my frames up. Let me stream this into here so you can see it as well in real time.
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Okay, never mind. Discord, I used to be able to just stream everything into Discord, no problem, but it chops all my frames up so badly.
No worries.
So apologies. Hopefully it's not too much of a delay. Extraordinary.
Shut up!
I'm nothing special. I'm Textile Pioneers. Radio Rebel
Nothing
style.
Special, you're adorable.
I was waiting for it.
How could you say
Radio
such
Rebel
a thing?
Tux Air.
What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
Any frames for this game? Yeah, for those who don't know, I don't really need glasses. I like to fuck my couch a lot. It's always there. Yeah, so in this game, for those who don't know, if you're just getting in, yeah, we have these like glasses that turn our items into fuckable items. Well, okay, I say fuckable. You're supposed to date them, but we know what we're gonna do. Well, I'm gonna put something in the open chat of this call. I was like very tempted to post this as me at the house orgy. Hold on. I have to find it. My house after I date it. I look old, I look tired. I look like I got dressed in the dark.
To go outside.
Nonsense.
Well, I'll put it in the general chat. Because the implications are not safe for work, but yeah. Let me post this GIF in the general chat of the Discord. Okay. Nonsense. You look. Exactly, Fonz.
You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. But that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready. And even your lack of finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
He's got like the beard that I get whenever you put the beard filter on me.
He does.
Such a flatterer.
But the spark has
flatterer.
been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful, rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay. Now who? Ooh, Casey.
Hi, Casey.
So many individual objects to
Did you want
try
to
to
meet Damien's character?
Yeah, which one is Damien's? Because
He's downstairs in your office.
Okay, he has the Augustus voice for him. Wait, have I checked in here? Oh, it's just another bathroom. Another toilet. The soap.
You don't know where that's been. Actually, you do know where that's been.
Yeah. God, you have your hands all over me.
He's in your desk drawer, so you have to take the glasses
I'm gonna
off
smash
and
your
you can
fucking head
open
with a
the top
mallet like
drawer.
Gallagher used to do.
Okay, is he all the items in the top drawer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is this stranger your junk drawer? Or the physical embodiment
Don't
of
drop
clutter?
the soap.
He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands.
do drop them.
Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he
If you date like the
startles,
loofah, is he gonna
beating
like
back with an
bitch at you for like
undignified yelp.
running his whole body through your crack? Wow. So we watch a lot of, for those who don't know what I've been talking about.
Tell me there's a god.
We watch a lot of like Smosh Reddit videos, just other Smosh videos as well in the Discord sometimes. And the voice for this one is Damien from Smosh. Also, hi Jacko, welcome in.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's
Conquest,
a secret
hello.
feature.
Tell me.
It's called content only. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
Laroons, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Clean me. Welcome. If you guys have not been here before, my name is Quint. We're a full-time variety stream. I don't usually look like this. This is a redeem, and you have to deal with this. But Raiders, if you are new here, I have a quick little raid video which will tell you everything you can expect. So just sit back, relax. I'll be right back with you. In the meantime, can I get a mod to give a shout out, please?
I'm sorry.
Alright, well that is everything I can tell you as quick as I possibly could. I hope something stood out to you. Hope something really grabbed your attention. Thank you guys so much for being here. That's hilarious. Thank you. But Laroons, how is your stream? How was Deltarune? How are you doing? I thought about playing Deltarune before playing, like, you know, going through the first two chapters and then finally going through the other two newer chapters. But I think what I might do is because there's like way more chapters coming out than I thought there were going to be. I may just wait and then just kind of do like a marathon through them or something. We will see. But we're being told about the content aware.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Okay. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Let's turn it on.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on.
So we don't get banned.
My content aware is going off.
Wait, are you telling me that Damien's character's got something horny going on with him?
Jerry has some mental health concerns
Oh, okay.
that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding.
Okay. So it's not just not safe for work stuff, but also very personal things. Got it. Okay.
You
Okay.
cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We can do it. Okay.
Carry on then.
Sorry if that's anything that would be upsetting for anyone else, but I was worried that it was going to be more
Next
like
time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh?
he's going to put his junk in your drawer. We got to chapter 4. Was a good silly time. Hell yeah. I've been meaning to see this silly game too. Yeah, there's so many fucking things. So I don't know if you
like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Me personally, like I was right before the raid came in, I was saying that we watch a lot of Smosh stuff. I don't know if you've ever seen any of their stuff. We do a lot of the like Smosh Reddit videos on Sunday nights when we hang out in the Discord.
Yes.
But someone on Smosh, Damien, is also a voice actor, and that's who does this voice. So I was specifically seeking him out. What was the warning with Jerry and Haas? It was that mental health. He is a hoarder, so stuff like that. So it's all levels of content, all levels of content. So if it's something that's like a bit of a traumatizing thing as well, so they might talk about certain topics as well you might not be best with. But hello, I am back. I am me again. So it's a whole range of content warning. So it's no Russian content aware, not easy. Yeah. So it's a lot of different stuff from what I'm understanding. Super neat feature. Yeah, I guess they knew people would be playing this. Blast from the Past. I kind of like, I didn't watch everything that Smosh put out, but like I kind of stuck with over time. There's been people I've unsubscribed to that I watched when I first started watching YouTube, like way back in 2010-ish. And I like unsubscribed from a handful of people who just kind of fell off. Well, it didn't fall off. I just lost my interest. And there were still some things I liked with Smosh, so I still watched them here and there. But I would say more than ever right now, they're doing a lot better with their stuff. It's so fucking good. So if Smosh, sorry, I'm like advertising for Smosh at this point. I would suggest like if it's something you liked way back in the day, give it another try now, because I like all their like game ideas, Bit City, all the shit that they do is really funny. So I was specifically looking out for this character. Or collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Gugas. 5 stars comment. I remember back when fucking when YouTube had 5-star ratings instead of like just a like and or a like and dislike. Wires. A rusty nail. A moth flip when I opened it. When I opened you.
That's just Silky. He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department.
Is there a sock in the drawer?
That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer
I'm not staying for long because my
myself.
mouse is fucking up. Oh, my brain was like, I didn't know you had a pet mouse. My mouse is fucking up and disconnecting constantly. Battery change time. Problem is I hate forced reaction. Like the fandom like oh face or fake laughter. Well, I guess are you like suggesting like that was like what they did back then? They had a big go of like other things. I would say it's not really forced from what I see now. They were under another company that was very That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing this.
So, what do you think?
Sorry,
You're
but I'm
asking why
still
there's
not
a sock in your desk drawer.
Look, I don't need a sock to do all that.
Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance.
Just to watch Tarantino videos? Okay.
Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic
Hello,
book,
Bits.
you have found your love again.
Bits has shown up. She has made herself aware. Say hello. Oh, by the way, yeah, assuming you're still here or just still lurking, Laroons, I hope you had a good stream, but if you need to get your after stream care, please by all means go do so. Wind down, get a snack, food, bathroom break, water, anything. Sleep if you must. But thank you so much again for the raid. Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on a few months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an
papyrus?
ancient land.
Undertale reference?
Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will. Once I get around to it.
Ugh, so I fucking pay off all my taxes from this year. Ugh, really hope taxes go better next year. I'm kind of cramped in here. Are you really okay living like this?
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of limbo. But, you know, forever.
Forever. Well, as long as it seems unhealthy.
What are you
I
insinuating?
don't know if I should say that on the first day of meeting somebody. I feel like that's something you'd let them know after a little while. How will guests appreciate your collection? Okay.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
You get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do.
You tell me more bugs are in here. I'm burning this house.
Bugs count as guests, right?
Fuck, he said bugs. No, I don't. I'm burning the house. I don't want bugs in my house.
You look like Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Oh, well, there's that Celia. She's a very well.
Oh, the ceiling girl. I need to go see if boob light is a thing I can do. Before I go any further. I made the joke but never followed up.
Every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
Boob light. We have to see if boob light is a thing.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Celia. If she's a silica package.
Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
No, just recycle it a little, turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
If there's objects, if these objects are special to you and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah, an art piece that we display in the dumpster. No, just yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection
ended up-
could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
Don't, you said moths. Now you're telling me there's roaches? I'm not dating a roach girl. I'm not dating a roach.
I don't know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
But this junk isn't talking, even with the date viators on. Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the
I need
reasons.
to write down,
it's
hold
so
on, before I
hard to give
forget,
things
because I was
up,
about to
you know?
say, something I need to
Every
also do is
object has a
advertise like
memory,
my
and
schedule
that
and stuff.
memory is like
I have a schedule
part of my
command,
body.
but it's still the old schedule. I need to update that. I also think my schedule on Twitch still says 8, not 9, so I need to update that too. Update schedule, command, and on Twitch. Okay.
They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing
Sorry, I
them
know I'm
together
not
is
saying a
hard.
lot. I'm letting them
They've all
speak.
got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I could help you group them together. You know, this would be a problem if you just okay. No, don't attack them
Suppose
too
an outside
much. So
perspective
don't.
could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
Your reaction is more than a million words.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some
I'm pretty
kind
sure
of
that's the Stanley
foundation.
Parable announcer, the one that announces everything.
I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something
God damn
together.
it, Germa.
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Okay. There's like a broken wooden block. Spring toy. Build parasol. Maybe?
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad
I'm not sure if there's like
idea,
a
actually.
right or wrong answer to that question, so I'm just kind of going with what it's got.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
Okay. Stick it full of nails. Wrap it in holiday lights. Put old batteries up and down its down the sides. I feel like the holiday lights definitely makes it pop, but makes it stand out more. The batteries up and down its side. The lights I feel like make it pop.
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday
Some
we
holes
used
in
to
her.
celebrate.
Nice.
You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits. Even though they don't light
I
up anymore,
hated
they still
trying to
have an
find
interesting
the
shape,
fucking
and the wire structure
replacement
lets us
for a
sculpt them in
Christmas light.
interesting ways.
Especially,
You're
oh my
gonna
god,
have
so
a whole set just to replace one fucking bulb.
I know. And the most annoying thing is I enjoy a Christmas tree that has the lights already weaved into it, in a sense that it makes it easy to go ahead and just not have to put the lights on it. But then when one of their bulbs go out, it's so fucking hard to find what bulb is out. And then you're just like, okay, now I got a tree with bulbs intertwined into it that I have to put another string of lights on because one of their bulbs went out.
We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but
Okay.
it feels a little empty in the middle.
Next.
It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
A string of lights. It doesn't need a center. Let's hang it outside, upside down from the ceiling. How about these little plastic figures?
The little army man? The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe... a carousel!
I'm assuming most of what I have to say would just work regardless, and he'd fit it in to make it sound better, but...
We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if
I'm
I
assuming.
take the other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tin foil
head that,
to melt the figures into a mold.
Issue and get battery internal lights. Hang on the tree, because I'm smart.
By the end of the process,
Smart.
the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
I think I'll probably, so for anyone who was here during the Christmas, like, birthday subathon, I'll probably still do that again this year too. I really enjoyed setting up the Christmas tree and having a bunch of,
That looks really great!
like, writing people's, people who've dropped subs and writing their names on the, like, ornaments and then decorating the tree. It was a lot of fun.
Figurines
I enjoyed
forgotten
making
and
the Christmas tree
collecting dust,
together.
reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty.
I might also, and someone have to remind me of this because I'll forget by the time that comes around. I may also, like, if people want to have their name on an ornament, but because I know times are rough, so I'm not expecting someone to drop a shit ton of subs to get an ornament with their name on it. I might make a once redeemable per person, very high channel point costing redeem. Most likely you'll get your points back anyway by the end of the day. But like where you can redeem it, but it's once per, you can only do it once during that event. But it allows people to still be able to get their name on something if you've been here long enough and have enough points for it. Like, I don't know, something like 10,000 points. I'm sure a lot of people have at least 10,000 points. Especially how many times I've
Just to have
refunded
Damien
your
with his
points
friends.
back to you.
Oh, I'm lost in a spooky castle.
This is
I
very
sure hope
striking.
no
It
9'6"
pays homage to the
vampire
origin of these
lady
objects while
comes
giving them a
and
new
pegs
sense
me.
of purpose.
Yeah, Conquest. Just have Damien with his friends. You want that 9-foot tall vampire lady to come peg you? I have to say this is a very striking image. Okay, I read that. Sorry, he read it.
Look at that. What a beaut.
We're a great team, my friends. Smash it to bits. You're a beaut.
Oh, bed knobs and broomsticks. I wasn't expecting that. Well,
insane thing to
that's
follow up
great.
with.
That's really great. Please come back anytime, especially if you
knobs?
have
Hel-
anything you'd like to add
hello?
to the collection. We're always
But Conquest, thanks for the
accepting new
101
donations.
107 bits.
Things are coming up, Jerry. Bye.
Follows up with, I want to come up, Jerry. Oh, he's already in love. Holy shit. All right. Booblight.
You're not tall enough for this one.
To the bedroom. I hear something.
Every so often, you will bump into an item and it'll make a noise.
Okay. I thought that was like Dorian just being a bitch about something. Where are the lights that are on the ground, or that I can reach from the ground? What is this? Monkey Hub, welcome in. This is Date Everything, where I can turn inanimate objects into a thing and then date it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna see if the boob lights are dateable. I'm not tall enough to reach them. Can't date the outlets either. Light switch? I'll try to date the light switch.
We've got a farter here!
Try to. Are both... Okay, so I see there's a clock, a cat clock in the bedroom and a cat clock in here. Are they two different cat clocks? Or would it be like a Dorian situation where it would make the same person?
It'd be the same person in a different room, but it's pretty much you get extra traits of them. Like you met the clock in your bedroom, you met the clock in the home gym room, or you met the clock in the kitchen or something like that.
Okay. Because this is one I've seen, and I've mentioned Femboys before, and this twink cat boy is...
He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch.
We're dating him.
But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
We're going to be having sex with this guy.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with
You
the
can't
watch.
prance the cat boy around me and expect me to ignore him.
Tick,
tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke.
Why have you come?
Oh, that's a loaded question.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
The schedule. Hold on, actually, so side note, I don't know if I ever uploaded this picture. Let me find it, because I saw it, Xfar and sent it to me. Where is it at? There it is. Because it sent to me, like, last month. I remember being, like, on, I think it was, Seth's stream. And I remember we were, something about jaundice, and I'm like, my name's not John. something. And it's like, name's not John, but I'm sorry this affects you. But I love this little art. Just little pissed off.
Like, it's a not giving a fuck Quint look. My name's not John.
Name's
Sorry
not John, but sorry this affects you. Is be a total dick to a stranger on there?
Oh, how crass. Of course it isn't.
Okay, I don't think it's him, but he sounds like Moxie, but like Moxie when he's being a little prude about things.
It's very close. This is Bryce Papenbrook. You know him as Cat Noir.
Okay, you know what? There we go then. That's why it sounds so fucking familiar. It's fucking Cat Noir.
Perhaps I shall have to pencil in "Have Day Ruined by Ruffian."
For anyone else,
Perhaps
he's
you do not
Meliodas,
know this,
for the
as so
Seven Deadly
few
Sins.
are as attuned to time as I am. but punctuality
Eren Yeager,
is of the
Attack on Titan.
utmost importance.
But yeah, the big one you'll
So
know
if
is
you wish to
definitely Cat
speak to
Noir.
me, you must
Yep.
make
That
an appointment.
I hear it. Is emphasizing every third word part of your routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I kind of want to. I don't want him to hate me, but he's giving brat energy. I'm just gonna be mean to him.
You mock my elocution.
Elocution.
I speak with elegance, precision.
He gives me the vibe of someone who would want to fuck someone who bullies him.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Also, real quick, hey. Okay, I'm done, Jerma. Real quick, we have 1 minute to the ad break. If you guys want to avoid the ad coming up, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. Helps out greatly. If you want to support even heavier than that, you can consider tier 2s or tier 3s, or if you want to gift a sub to other people and let them have those benefits as well, it is all appreciated. But if you get an ad, we will see you back in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, bathroom break, or just sit back and relax. It's a 3-minute ad, so we'll be right back with you. Or at least tell me your name before I do that. I don't even know who you are yet. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve
I can
me for
hear it
breaking
so much
from
now
the
that you pointed it out.
but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Him time.
Timeliness.
Look, he's got little claws on his feet too. Got little claw shoes. There's some time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection.
You can tell he's a femboy. He's got the wrist.
The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will
Schedule.
abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time. I don't know if I want to hit him with the rudeness on this one yet.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
But he is giving like
the
moxie.
Big deal? The big deal is that any
voice energy.
deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp,
Shan't.
and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, on
Thomas, yeah.
and not a moment before.
Okay, so he is a prude about time and only available at noon. Time prude. Whole room I can't get into yet. What do I want to talk to? I kind of want to like unlock a lot of people first, and then we'll get into like actually fully like meeting them. Okay, snacks. What else can I open? Okay, let's do it. Let's talk to the pans. Pansexual coming out.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you,
Ooh.
surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? Okay, so I guess I startled him. He's so absorbed in watching pans. Are these gonna be different? Okay, so some of the objects are gonna be spread around the same thing. I want to talk to the fruity guy, assuming this is gonna be a fruity man.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible.
So he is the embodiment of food entirely. I thought it would just be a fruit bowl. A prompt time femboy or not. Look, he has brat energy, and I'm kind of okay with that.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles.
You know,
but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around
I'm a little
the globe.
cooked. Wait, yeah, what?
He looks downright mouth-watering. But you're
Oh,
not
sorry, I haven't been like
sure
paying
if
attention. So
he's
Galaxy said, "Oh, I thought
His
it said
expression
I don't
suggests
even
he's
know who
less
you
than
are,
impressed
pet."
with you.
Found one item that I need you to find. I'm just gonna be waiting in suspense for the one I found. So if there's an item in a bag in the bedside drawer that we will not be opening up on stream.
Good
I've been
evening.
told not to do that.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine.
I'll be doing that off stream. I've been told that
better
it's
than that.
not to be done on stream.
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the
Wow.
eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnol?
Hey, I'm buying the game. Sold.
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and
honeydew. Oh, you know what? I remember this. I saw Jack's Films was like sponsored, or like they did a one of their videos was sponsored by this. It was like a subscription service, or so where like you would give them an idea of like what your preferred palate tastes were on these like questionnaires, and then they would like send you like 6 bottles of wine that would be tailored to that taste palette. And I'm like, I always wanted to try that. So I want to see what wine they would, because it's been a while since I've had wine. I remember I really enjoy red wine over most of the other ones. Those white wines I like, but red I preferred more. And it's been a hot minute. We used to do drunk carts every now and then with wine. We'll have like wine mom night. But we have not done that ever. But I always wanted to try that because I always wanted to like see like what other wines I would like out there.
and a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Definitely a Chardonnay. Sauvignon Blanc. I don't know anything about wine. Not wine at all. It's a rosé.
Oh, rosé. Why look
Hey,
like
not
I'm
like
eating
that.
barbecued prawns?
I don't know shit about
But
wine.
where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
I do like he's got ramen hair. He's got the Justin Timberlake early 2000s hair. But longer.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire,
Michelin.
paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Which explains why he's like such a like,
Salutations.
not to be like mean about it, but I guess food snob about it all. The Michelin. You must really like food then, huh? I consider myself something of a foodie actually. Food, can't live with it, can't live without it. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into Soylent lately.
Like it. I live for it. And not just food.
I don't like it.
whole of the
I don't
experience.
swallow. So I'm seeing he's got like a pie suit or jacket with avocado toast lapels, a fluffy lettuce, or lettuce cabbage, whatever, like neck piece. Pasta hair with the little like swirly thing of ramen as a centerpiece, and a bow tie noodle as a bow tie in his hair. Tuna tartar, excuse me, tuna tartar looking shirt, chocolate pants, and I think he had bread loaf shoes. Now that's someone I date, totally not because of my chef career. I thought that was cucumbers. Wait, which one? The hair thing or what? Also, because I think it was Max was talking about this on stream today, and I was talking about ramen. Seeing as ramen hairs makes me really want that lobster ramen from FWA again.
Ambiance, that
It goes on
interplay of
toast.
sound, sight,
Oh,
and scene that
where it
whets
looks
the
like it's
appetite and
those are
inspires
sliced
the mind.
avocados because it's avocado toast. The whole meme and joke of avocado toast for millennials and all that shit. So yeah, it's avocado toast. Although I will say that does sound pretty banger. I've never actually had it, but I would actually go for it with some good seasoning on it.
The art of service, be it
I just don't have the
theater,
money to be fucking buying
delightful
avocados
formality, or
for
downright
breakfast every
brutish
day.
Charm. And of course, the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue. Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Okay, that would be great.
Brilliant.
I'm assuming there's going to be, like most of these like dating sim games and stuff like that, there's going to be a lot of characters who it's like
So,
they're
where should we go?
mostly available at certain times.
There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
So I've seen what the couch looks like, so we're going
You
with
find
fusion.
yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street-style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Aloha, friends.
Yep, there he is. This is the couch that JD Vance actively has sex with. I like to also think there's a part of him that's a stripper because he's got money in his waistband.
Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
Because there's always loose change at the couch.
My, mon ami.
I like his
Hard to create the
like
atmosphere.
support spring necklace that he has too,
Oh, not too hard.
and bracelet.
Well, what do we think?
Oh, the whole joke, because I don't remember exactly the direct start of it, but JD Vance, Vice President JD Vance, I think what was like has been, I forget where it came out of this, just like it's just something I've been hearing people say or know people say, that he has had sex with a couch. I assume as many young boys have done, where it's like, oh, that's a crevice my dick can go in. But I guess it's been mentioned or said by him that he has done said thing. So the whole joke is that JD Vance has sex with couches. Don't let him into an Ashley's Furniture. Ivachi's True Fusion, awesome SOG lantern. Love the nice touch. Abel's back. How about we go True Fusion?
I'm humbled that you think
So yeah, it's that he has sex with couches, and that's the couch.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we
yeah?
do.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Pretty comfortable, can't complain. I'd sit in his lap. 1, 2 currents. Alright. I think that's supposed to be flirty, so I'm gonna say that one.
I can barely stay upright.
Ugh.
And the backrest is too far back from the food. I'd far prefer an arrangement like Jeremy and Abel have.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Nah. Nah. Say bye one more time.
Meow.
Meow. Okay.
Noted.
Noted.
Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter and fried.
Ooh,
And
that
of
sounds
course,
really
some
good.
Kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Intriguing. What do you think?
I thought this was fusion. Where's the Hawaiian influence? Might I substitute the Kahlua pork for a side of,
Kalua pork is as Hawaiian as it
Oh.
gets.
I don't know, I'm picking options.
Do try to keep up.
I'm failing.
Right
I'm doing
back
terrible.
with you.
They hate me.
In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
I've also never tried soju. I hear so many people get it. I know a lot of the people who've been on drunk carts will get soju. I've still never
you
tried
did.
soju. Oh no, wait, did I? I don't remember. Did we try it?
Glass at you, Roman?
I don't think I did.
Because Hugh got the table.
I can't remember. I'll put it this way. If I tried soju, I don't remember it. Ever had sake? Wait, is that what I'm thinking of? It's either both or I think a long time ago I tried sake. I don't think at the time I liked it, but I also didn't really drink a lot at that time either, so I have no clue if I like it now. Plus, I also know sake is some like it chilled, some like it warm. I want to try both. Something alcoholic instead. So okay, so they give me options to make me look like a dumbass. Where it's like no alcohol for me. And it's like, how about something alcoholic instead? Where it's like soju is alcoholic.
Bombay.
Gombe.
Nice one.
Okay, here's your order. Dig in.
I'm like a
Let's try
dumbass
this.
to myself, and then I
Koa's dishes are
come back with the
sumptuous,
alcohol.
abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors.
Very similar though. Soju comes in a lot of different flavors too. I'll have to try them. I need to try them sometime.
This
I just haven't tried them on stream because I didn't want to like buy a whole
The gloves are off when it comes to spices,
bottle,
sauces, and
order
carbs.
whatever, and then not like it, and then it's just kind of like a waste of money. So I kind of want to wait and do it sometime, out and about or some other time.
The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats
Hugh, do
dripping
you
with
recall,
sugary
was it
pineapple sauce,
soju that we had, or
and
sake?
rice. Lots of rice.
It's like wine, okay. Fermented, rice like vodka. Aha, I see. Got to be a menace. What'd you say, Zoms?
Interesting.
I was asking Hugh.
What do you think?
Which one he had ordered? Was it soju or sake? If he recalls.
So...
I love it. There we go.
I agree.
Okay, so it was sake that we had.
It was sake.
Soju that we
Okay.
need to. Okay.
Yeah.
To have made something so original and yet so delicious is a real win. Koa, you've outdone yourself. And I must applaud your open mind. I find that to be quite sexy.
Whoa. Tuck's hair.
My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are
Real quick,
welcome back anytime.
while they're doing most of the talking right now.
Thanks for stopping by.
I want to say thank you guys so much for being here and come to hang out. And all the people who rated today. I'm not wrapping up. I know this feels like I'm about to wind down. I just want to say thank you guys so much for being here. Come to hang out. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna sleep on our bed today. I'm gonna. Wait, you have unread messages. God, let this be like real life where I don't read any of my messages ever and everyone hates me.
Hey!
Hi.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun? Thank God I could use a little gossip. What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses show certain powers. These glasses can do weird things.
Like what?
They bring household objects to life. They make house and jinkas. They can turn objects into a person, sort of.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
You mean?
I think this would be appropriate response too.
Okay.
More? I'm still on the first part.
We're hanging out. Do I let them know I'm trying to like have sex with my furniture? I'm getting to know
You
them.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses? Date theaters? This is
Date
too
theaters.
much. I'm not equipped to process this.
Can I,
today.
like,
I'm logging off. Goodbye.
turn my own profile into something and just like fuck myself? Like go fuck yourself? Alright, bedtime. Rich Loxley, welcome in. How you doing? This game's title got me intrigued, not gonna lie. Well, it is exactly what it is. You can turn... I'm so tempted. I want to know what that little bag is so much.
Do you want me to tell you what it is in DMs real quick?
I'm assuming it's like a flashlight or something. I will see what it is off stream. I will look it up off stream. I'll not look it up. That'll be the first thing I date whenever I end stream today. I wanna go fuck a tree. Come on, let me go outside. Go fuck a tree.
No. You're gonna get a splinter.
Splinter. Let's take the knives. Let's see.
Find Daisuke
Oh, it's
where you left
okay.
him
He's a
last
part of
time,
everything right now.
staring intently at dishes on the table.
Okay, I wanna...
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
I hate most of it. Working hard or hardly working? What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough.
Oh, if you're looking to get hard, well...
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I like that he has, like, a teacup bun holder. I'll do it for a price. Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with. Like, how? What did I...
You wish to right this wrong?
What did I do? Did he get hurt when he ran away last time? I see that the Squidward redeem is gone. I believe if you just do exclamation point clean, is Because I removed that because I was trying to like minimize the amount of things that I have, but some things have been turned into commands.
I have preparations I must first finish, but return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Dishwasher's for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Sure thing. That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
And why are you
pick
blushing?
up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you.
Hard at
But
work,
it has
I'd
the
say.
opposite effect.
I'm always hard
There's
at work.
strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Whoa. Wait, did it work? Did it clean my face? I wasn't paying attention. I was so focused on what he was saying that I wasn't paying attention if it worked.
It did indeed.
Are you listening?
Okay. Sorry, yeah, I'll be careful.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
I'll do whatever it takes to make things right. My God, your boss, you got it.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Alright. Wait, it said we knew his name, but it didn't, like, change that we knew his name. Okay, so Daisuke is gonna be back later. Oh, it's 12. It's 12. Let's go find our bossy femboy cat. Little bratty femboy.
Almost late. Almost.
That voice, though. Oh, sorry, my neck is killing me. Did I make it? Is it all right now? If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. I'm not sorry, I'm here on time. Why don't we just pretend it never happened? Well, would he appreciate a matter of time?
Dare you!
It's a joke.
Content to humiliate me, are you? No, you must dismiss my struggles. How very dare you!
He's definitely gonna hate me. I'm trying to decide, do I want to try start getting him to like me, or do I just keep bullying him and see how things go?
Out! Away with you, black! If
Okay, he
you
hates me.
regain
Super
some
hates me.
sense and wish to apologize, you may return to me at 3 p.m. Now away!
But there's blush there.
It was Blush. I've already talked to him, so can I talk to the other one? Let's see.
No.
Okay. I feel like he likes being bullied.
Just a little.
Just a wee bit.
A
box?
handsome construction worker currently invading
Ooh.
your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Okay, I want to say I really appreciate that his beard are notches on a ruler.
Yep.
Hello.
They take very good attention.
The clock is a brat? Absolutely.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
This is my house. closet to my next lover. Would he take that as a sign of someone else or him?
Eh? I can't let you in here without the proper PPE. Yeah.
Tony. My name's Tony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest.
PP.
Come on,
PP.
this is a job site.
Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Okay. So I'm hearing he's got a 12-inch auger. How do I find him? Someone's hot and bothered. That lucky bastard. An auger. That's like a root. Okay, no.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy.
Yes, take notes. Write this down. Write this down.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space too.
Okay, I do like the hair.
You know, for entertaining.
Oh. Like a cocktail party? You host the cock, I'll bring the tail.
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi Tony.
I wouldn't say it that way.
Thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
I'm stealing that. Please don't tell me whose.
Jean-Loup.
Okay, yeah, I figured it was the toilet.
Incontinence. You didn't hear it from me though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
I'll just keep you under the bed. Just,
you know what I'm talking about.
you can come by
huh?
every night.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
You know what you're talking about? Oh, fuck, I need to get my sass levels up.
You know what I'm talking about.
He does sound familiar. Who?
He has played pretty much every version of Sonic in video games.
Say Sonic?
Sonic.
So this is Sonic the Hedgehog's voice actor. I guess I could kind of hear that. Oh God, I don't know if I want to howl at him.
You know
Although,
what I'm talking about.
We're just doing this back and forth. Oh, who's gonna get bored of this first?
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Okay, me. I'm gonna get.
You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
I'm getting done.
Tony nods at you.
You know what this makes me think of? Hold on. You know what this whole interaction?
It's right here.
Yeah, it's
right
exactly
here.
what I'm bringing up.
You bring the stuff.
It's right here.
Show it. Show it.
Show it.
It's
Show
right.
it.
It's right here.
Show it.
It's right here.
Show it.
It's right there.
It's right there. It's exactly what that whole interaction made me feel about
him. And you nod at each other, both entirely pleased that
It's
you
right
each
here.
know what the other is talking about.
Geeky, hello, it's tool time. Tool time.
So you get it. I need more space.
Can we get a shot for Geeky, please?
Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be interested in.
I was lurking in your stream earlier. Hope you had fun. Hope you're doing good. I just rolled out of bed and I was like not yapping in any chats, but I was like vibing and watching all sorts of things, insinuating. Makes sense. What other things do you like to insinuate?
Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
Okay. I do not know what you two are talking about. A drawbridge. Like, me olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
Pony Tiger. Back up. You know how to do that? That is impressive.
You're damn straight. Is how I would build it
He
using
apparently
my
does
tools.
Keanu Reeves
no
and
curves
Johnny
in this
Depp in Inside
drawbridge.
Job.
Say that again?
Keanu Reeves and Johnny Depp, when they appear in Inside Job.
Wait, what are we referring to? Like, because I'm hearing Johnny Depp. I heard all that, but I was like, I'm not sure what brought that up because I wasn't paying attention.
The flat-looking
his voice.
screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped
Oh, okay.
one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Very death trappy. I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of a toolbox.
Absolutely. So you get it.
Get
Which
it?
leads into my next idea. Indoor slide. We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
I keep seeing that video, like in all the meme videos, where the girl opens up like the cabinet underneath the sink or whatever, and there's just a slide that leads outside. I would love that, though. It'd be very drafty due to the amount of air coming in through the slide. But a slide leading downstairs would go hard. Maybe not kicking over the actual stairs itself, but what about getting from downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me with it.
Grippy socks.
Grippy sock. Okay, so I haven't heard her say it in forever, but I'm just my brain is hearing BB like I'll keep it a grippy sock. Fucking grippy sock. Oh hell yeah, I can get a 90-degree incline on that slide. Convenient. Can I sleep on it? Low bearing. So look. Once I start floating with the stairs, they'll definitely be bearing a load. Don't worry.
Now, how do you feel about indoor?
Thank you, Hugh. By the way, thank you for the 1,111 bits. Thank you for the money bits.
Because we rip out the floor in the living room,
so
we
much.
can get you an indoor
I'm getting
pool.
good sleep, but like I keep needing to like stretch out and pop my back. I'm just gonna keep agreeing with everything he says. Whatever gets him in bed faster.
Let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot.
We need
ever
indoor
since.
pools. We're gonna fuck everything and there'll be pools everywhere anyway.
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about
Dodging
that,
the
guys.
question.
I'll tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
Yeah. What incident? You know what? I don't care. Tell me
I'm
more.
gonna make it real easy for you.
I don't care. I don't care what happened to Hammer. You just tell me
My
about the
workshop,
loving.
all he's gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
Oh!
Well,
It's the same kind of coding.
we're fucking Tony. Tony the toolkit. Yeah, I do rule. I'm trying to see. So there's a lot of items that I do know what they look like already due to this being a advertised a lot, and I'm seeing what some of these items look like. So I'm trying to see like who might be around that I could figure out. I don't think I've seen the light switch yet. Light fixtures are a no-go. Is this just I can fuck the whole wall? Hold on.
How does one even describe a warrior like
Yeah,
this?
he's just a wall of a
veritable,
man.
Well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid. Wall.
Wall. Good Dragon Island.
Wall.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Wall.
Okay, he only says wall.
Wall.
Is his name just Wallace? Okay.
You don't understand Wallace yet. It's okay. We'll get there.
What?
Wall.
Okay, sure. This makes perfect sense. This one? I hate this.
Wall. Wall. He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you!
Okay. He immediately loves me. Cool. All right.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
So, would he be offended if there was a glory hole? Because he was a means to the ends of another thing.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Okay then.
Just put your dick in his socket.
Dick socket. Okay. So steamy water apparently is something I could probably date. I don't know if I want to date the toilet yet. I don't know if the toilet's someone I want to speak to. I want to see about this. I've been seeing this exercise ball. Let's see who.
One moment you're looking
Okay,
at
it's
your
just
old
all the
sports
equipment.
and the next you're looking at a
I thought it would be
gorgeous,
specifically
muscled
just the
man
ball.
dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he
It's too
stops
real.
suddenly,
He's also got
bending
the
down to peer at you through
get
his
to
legs.
work
A handsome,
elbow.
smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and
What are
developed.
they? Elbow
the
roller
blades.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
I'm trying to think if that voice is familiar or not. I don't know if some of these might just feel familiar. What? Do I even know you? Well, what happened was... Wait, don't touch me.
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I like that his knees are shuttlecocks.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
And that's his last name too. Duncan Shuttlecock.
Hell yeah! Hey,
Duncan Shuttlecock.
He goes through a few
The names
poses
are also
that
super
really
clever.
make it
As much as like I love the
abundant
designs and like they're really
looking
clever
through
with the
the grin of a
designs.
confident
I
athlete.
love the name puns as well.
Dunk is
Cheerful.
delighted by your
Oh.
cheering, and he spends a few more moments
Oh.
basking in your attention.
Yeah, he seems
Aw,
like a praise
man.
guy.
It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
Feels good. Okay.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Dunk. Are we pals? Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here for your groupie. What about more than pals? A 2 forward. A 2 forward off the bat.
More than pals.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears.
So, like, best friends?
Sure. See, I feel like if I don't know, I definitely wouldn't want these answers off the bat. I'd rather someone being a little more subtle but suggestive. But that's me in this situation. Like, there's definitely people who it's like, hey, how was that? I wouldn't mind the second answer if I knew someone for more than 5 seconds.
Oh, well, Dunk is fine for lovers too. But
Okay.
if you say it hot, you can call me just about anything. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
Oh, Quint got friend zoned. Nope.
He grows very serious.
He's fine with it.
Placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Of all of the workout equipment, it had to be the shake
What
weight.
happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
It had
Did
to
someone ruin the
It
joy
had to be the
sport for
it
you?
had to be the shake weight. And enjoy for me. I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much
I
sometimes.
just imagine he's having
You
this whole
gotta make time for
conversation while
yourself, too.
fucking like double fist jerking it right in front of me. Oh, sorry. Hold on, Conquest. Hope you're still here. But I still never did that wheel spin. Sorry, you did a wheel spin earlier. Let's bust it out. Let's go. I forgot. Oh fuck! God damn it! This fucking one. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 2 minutes.
Alright, this is what you get for 2 minutes.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it back. And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete. You're so right. I feel like this is all moving so fast. No, I was the one that insinuated lovers and then immediate best friends that have sex. So, you're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together.
Oh, yeah?
Just gotta get you into the flow.
Yeah.
But I wanna make sure you're ready for it.
This is coming in really high pitched, right?
It is.
Okay. Because I can't hear it, so I just have
After
to
all,
pick the guess.
working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty
Puff
injury.
it out your chest too, imagine.
So you come back here when you're
Squeaky
ready to
voice.
get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Alright, well now it's time for bed. I guess after I hear about
it's me, your
how we
CEO,
get laid off.
Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest. Let me tell you, no. Tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you.
We go back to
normal. Sorry, it wasn't a lot of speaking. This game's voice actors, so it's got a lot of its own speaking roles.
And the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivians for everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the Faction and the Crawfish Bar.
Okay.
Semper Fi.
Another wheel spin. Let's go. What do we got? What are we doing? Moist.
Moisturize.
Moist. So moist. So wet right now. We message. I can't message the tinfoil hat guy. These settings are just settings. Let's see, what are our other options here? What do we got? Itidex. Wallace. I'm assuming that's the staircase. She has all these little stair-looking things on her. I need to go through and... there is a lot more to find. Gotta remember tomorrow at 3. My Finboy is needing me. My Finboy needs me. Sleep time. Well, this game has a Pokedex. Yeah, it's gotta let you follow up on everyone you're trying to flirt with. I want to right now just like I'm focusing on like unlocking all of them. I left my water running all night. My water bill's gonna be huge.
On sink and the tub? Oh no.
Rep, hello.
For a moment if your sink
Whoa.
has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Savage title.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
No, actually, here to see you. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning? Why do I have to want something?
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
What is it, Zoolander? Moisture is the essence of wetness, and wetness is the essence of beauty. No, I think it's wetness is the essence of moisture. But how you doing, Rep? Welcome in. What, Bandit Strike again? In particular, maybe I could get your name. You see me naked every day. I still don't even know your name. I was actually hoping to get your name. I don't know if it's gonna come off as flirty. Really saying something like this is depending how you say it, but...
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, It's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Tachi. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing good. It's been a pretty good day. I had a really nice. I was like super chilling today. I was like very tired, and I was like, so tired. I had to wake myself up and get ready for stream. I was worried that the storm was going to knock out my power, but we're here. We're vibing. You got something to hide? First one sounds bossy.
Hide? What the hell have I got to hide?
Hey, I
Your
thought.
body is 60% me. Who's hiding anything?
I thought it was 70%.
That statistic is incorrect.
She feels mad.
Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Okay, but she's nice. She's happy. She's sparkling.
What can I do for you?
River Song? No last name?
Just River. Like chair.
Who?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her number
Yep.
one hit, Believe.
I was curious if this was supposed to be like share, like chair. Love it. All right. Oh, that one.
The one and only.
Good. Also very glad to see you finally get to play this. Yeah, I've been meaning to. It's funny. I love the puns. I love the clever designs. Anyway, the stool, quick.
You know, the
hit it.
best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
Wish she could be someone else. She has the range, darling. It's never too late to reinvent yourself. The first one feels like inquisitive, like you are asking about them, but it also I feel like it comes off like you're how would you word this? Like force therapizing them. Like I'm breaking you down on an emotional level immediately. The other one's like more I would honestly I would say the first one as this is a reassuring, like, hey, you could do that. The first one feels like what it wants me to say. To, like, you know, learn about them.
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice. Is there a version of me you like best?
I'm assuming she wants to, like, either be ice or steam. Psychoanalyzing, thank you. Yeah, I used the not right word. Yeah, I'm psychoanalyzing off the bat. That's how that first one really feels like it comes off as. Not that that's exactly a wrong thing or a bad thing, but it does feel like I'm trying to, like, break them down as a person on an emotional level.
Water, steam, ice. Some form in between?
Don't make your insecurities my problem. That seems rude. That seems really rude.
Sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long.
Windows on the phone. Yeah, I mean, like, I do that because,
You
like,
don't need anything for me. I'm going to go.
I'm not gonna sit here and say like I understand how people work or whatever like that. But it's like I've gone through a lot of my own stuff, so like I will like sometimes pick up on how people are feeling or speaking because it reminds me of things I've done or how I will speak. But I don't mean to like psychoanalyze people in the sense of like I am trying to like identify their problem and then like point it out to them in some way.
She is gone.
Well, I followed with please wait. Hopefully, let her know I would like to keep talking. I think there was a romance book downstairs. I'm assuming all books will turn into the same person. Self-love. My house was abducted. Oh, wait, wait, can I date this carousel thing? Or would that just be an extension of the junk drawer?
I believe so.
Did I pick all the right items, or would it always just turn into this somehow?
It always picks, goes to that.
I want to talk to the gamer
A
PC.
tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
I really like how his glasses are the dual fan RGBs from a GPU. Also, real quick, hey, we have an ad break coming up. If you guys want to avoid the ad coming up, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, sub-only perks. It helps me out
Yeah, what's a
greatly.
little sub to do?
If you want to support more than that, you can consider a tier 2, tier 3, or if you want to gift a sub to someone else and let them get those benefits as well, it's heavily appreciated. But of course, being here is already a huge amount of support. If you do get an ad, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Sit back, relax, or stretch your legs, grab a snack, bathroom break, and we'll be back with you pretty shortly. Okay. I will say, side note, where am I looking over here? Kind of stroking my own ego here, or like patting myself on the back. I feel like I'm finally getting down the support spiel whenever this happens. He's also got Infinity Train numbers going up his arm.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of
You
course
mean the
it's
binary
you.
code?
Yeah. Or their
Who else
arm.
would it be, right?
I'm Alberto. What about alternate personalities? Marmoset possessing Alberto. Sure.
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else
Also like
besides
the little
you, I'd
mouse
be pretty
pet.
concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative.
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
And that's why no one would think about it.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I love that the wheelchair also has like the scrolling wheel,
Progress bar.
wheels, and like USB thumb drives that like kind of slide in and out like the old ones you would see like very like early 2000s. Here to me in a dream. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these kind of things. I live life on the edge. Deal with it. It's more of like a fuck you kind of answer.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
Unless you have a better way.
Using my vast computational abilities, I can conceive of 1,374.5 better ways. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated
I never
than
heard of that
ever
last
before.
They are? I doubt that. Oh, why's my face? My skin is so dry. My whole face itching constantly. More sophisticated than in the 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackermans?
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Oh, also I love the USB ports they have for their
The wheelchair
bootstraps. Bootstraps and pockets.
Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my
So,
system
out of
for
curiosity, for anyone who lives alone, I don't clear my cache. So the worry is that when I am showing my screen in Discord and searches will come up. But personally, I don't find the need to get rid of it as I live alone. I don't know if there's a reason, like, it's like, well, you never know this, but that's the only reason why, like, I quickly type in all URLs, especially anything beginning with X or P, when I'm sharing my screen in Discord. And on stream, I literally will pull everything up off stream and then pull it onto the screen if I ever do that. So it's like, me personally, I don't ever clear my cache anymore. I don't clear my history. I just don't feel that need.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself. I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Okay, yeah, Mac makes sense.
I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Sometimes it's even 11.5. Jesus, that much?
Yeah, and in all honesty, it's amazing. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
It makes me always think that when people talk about how much they're not at their computer sometimes, of how much I need to step away from mine, because I am. So there's the part of me that I thought about getting a laptop eventually to do some work in the other room. Like if I'm ever doing stream work or I'm pulling something up or working on something, because sometimes, so I did update one thing on the stream today. So actually, put a pin in that, but I'm gonna say if I'm ever doing any work like that doesn't need to be in OBS or my other things that I have on this PC, I wouldn't mind spending more time in the other room on a laptop, or I need to just kind of step away from the computer because I am here most times of the day. Most hours of the day, but that's also because I'm also in Discord and hanging out with people and talking a lot. But I was gonna say, the reason I put a pin in that is because I was gonna mention that I have been focusing a lot on trying to get my outside of stream life in order so that I'm in a better mental place, which has been going positively so far. But I've been trying to be in a better mental place for the stream itself, so I've not put a lot of focus on updating or changing a lot for the stream. Also because a lot of the things I do need to change, like any overlays or stuff like that, will cost money, and I don't really have the extra funds for those currently. I am wanting to do some new things in the future as well. Like maybe some events or something. I do need to plan some like group streams or something. Hi Keo, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Keo, please? Oh, and one for rep. I need to get those those things sort of like, I get some new things planned. I've been working on getting ready for the big Mario Kart tournament I want to do in August. But which is another pin to put into, because I will come back to that in a moment. Annoyance I had with that. Because I've only been focused on some of these new things that are going to be major events later on down the line. Streams have been pretty, I would say, tame, simple. I know I've not done a lot of extra stuff. And some have been cut short, which I do apologize. But I have been, just money is so tight right now that I've not been able to throw it into anything that would be a huge change to the stream. But I am hoping to get some new things set up. I've been looking at one of the big things I want to update or get new. It would be like a TTS
sub to do?
thing, something that people can have fun with. I don't want to like have something that becomes like such a huge overhaul, controls the stream situation. I just want something simple that you guys can have fun with outside of the TTS, because the current TTS I have is kind of like meh, boring, super simple, not really the most crazy thing. So I want to get something a little more fun and involved, but not so involved that it takes over the whole stream, and that's the only thing. Are we reading the shut off computer? Okay. Enter the shadow, of course. We're gonna play something at some point. We do. I've been doing a lot of solo streams, minus the people who would jump into the call and hang out with me, but I need to do some group collabs at some point as well. I've been meaning to, I've been saying I want to, but I just haven't put that effort into it yet. It's also because I've been trying to figure out a lot of personal things stream-wise, so I think I'm in that position of like, I'm feeling better with those. I need to start just planning some shit. I'll be joining 2 friends this Sunday for Peak. Zio in the morning and Seth later that night playing Peak. But I need to plan some things myself as well. I have just been very lacking in getting around to doing that. But I did finally test out a few things. So actually I'll show you guys. This is what the I was going to have this set up for the carts tournament, the drunk carts tournament. This is what it was going to look like, where, I mean, I might change the color of this. So I would have, so it says A, B, C, and D because I was going to have their individual gameplay up there, but unfortunately, the stream together, Twitch's stream together option does not seem to have the same functions it used to have, or at least it's set differently. I remember there was like a push to stream where people would be like dragged in and out of being live on stream, and it feels like, and they got rid of that. I feel like you could have a lot more people in the waiting room than you can currently have on there, which is now capped at 6, which is the total number of people who would be participating. This total number of people who is pushed to the stream. I feel there was such an upcry of people like not knowing how to use it. It was a super simple program. Personally, I felt it was simple. Seth, hello, hi, howdy, how was your stream? How are you doing? Raiders, welcome in if you guys are new here. My name is Quint, we're a full-time variety stream. I was just talking about how I'm doing a tournament soon. I was working on it, Seth was there, we worked on a few things to help try to set it up, and they changed how Stream Together works, and I honestly think they ruined it. It was a simple program, but they screwed it. Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Quint. We're a full-time variety stream. We're playing Date Everything, a game where you can turn your objects in your home into an actual person. This is our computer. And I have a quick little raid video to tell you everything you expect. Sit back, relax. I'll be right back with you. Seth, how was your stream?
I'm sorry.
Alright, well that's everything I can tell you as quick as I possibly could. I hope you guys learned something. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Seth, how was your stream? How was BioShock? Doing good, just playing some BioShock. How was, how'd it go? Was the day you start BioShock today? Have you played it before? And where did you get to? Dula, welcome in. How you doing? And any Raiders, lurkers coming in as well. Welcome. Was good, really fun, actually awesome. I love BioShock. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy. That's one finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
So yeah, in this game, you flirt with your furniture, which hopefully you guys understand the joke. That's why it's the JD Vance simulator in the title. Sparkle, welcome in. How you doing? Need to play it. Never have it. Never have yet. It is so good. It is such a good game. Honestly, of all like the games that like get turned into a TV show, I would say what Amazon, whatever studio took over or that did the Fallout show, I want them to make a BioShock show. That would be the perfect, like, do it right. Do it that way. Because I love the Fallout show. I'm excited for the second season. I would love to actually see Rapture brought into live action through them. Like, that would be amazing. There's apparently a BioShock movie coming according to Grey Wolf. Okay. You know what? I would say if you can push all of the information of the game into a single game, technically a second game as well. I would say you could probably give the same amount of information in a movie. You give your little prologue of everything getting started up, why Rapture exists, and then you actually just move into it. So I would be interested. I want to say I have high hopes because it's such a good game. I'd love to see it live action. That'd be cool. Anyway, doing okay, just vibing. Hope the night's treating you well. It's going good. It's going well. Also, Seth, if you need your after stream care, if you need to go snack, eat, sleep, pee, all that, understandable. Well, I say sleep. I know you're not going to bed anytime soon. But if you need to get your after stream care, go do so. Much love, Quint. Actually, I just also mentioned Seth, so give another shout out to Seth, please. I will be joining them on Sunday for some Peak. I don't imagine that was like a secret. Hopefully it wasn't. But we'll be joining them on Sunday for some more games. But yeah. Speaking of this weekend, I'm going to Anthrocon. Anthrocon's close to me. I live an hour away, so I will be let me know if anyone's going to Anthrocon. I'm only going for the one day. I am going to specifically be seeing some friends there. So I will have my day pretty busy and booked, but I do want to try to hop around and say hello to anyone I can for whatever amount of time I can squeeze everyone into. It's just the single day for me. BioShock Infinity movie might be more likely. Oh, Infinite. I would say because that's a confusing game. I mean, it took a moment to like fully understand it, but I would think that BioShock the Rapture would be like first and second one would be more likely. Technically, the second one is in the same place, but based on a whole nother person's story. So I would just say the story of the first game would probably be the most likely. Or we do get a very Fallout-esque type storytelling where it's in the same universe, but it's not following the game's story, which I'm not opposed against when it comes to stuff like that. Also, Attic Monster, welcome in. Sorry, can we get a shout out for Attic as well? Sorry, I'm really throwing you through a lot of shout outs.
But can I be honest about something?
But yeah, I'm not opposed against movies doing like, here's a story based in the same world, but not about the characters from the games, because don't be retconning the story, but it allows for the liberty of changing or telling your own story within the settings. Like, that's why I think Fallout did so well, is because while some people would argue they changed a few things about Sandy Shores or whatever, I don't really know. I never really played the first or second game. I loved that it had the elements of Fallout, but it didn't go against anything I've seen or played, especially because the game, to be honest, it's hard to tell a story about the games when the games are so open world. Like, if you had a Skyrim movie, you'd probably not want to be based off of the Dragonborn, only because your character does whatever you tell him to do, so it's not a linear story. Andrew Ryan, prequel series, something like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would love to see like how it began, like started up, or the fall of Rapture, stuff like that. Also, Punk Roxy, his arms. I watched a friend play BioShock in Discord a few weeks ago. I need to get him to play it more. It's such a good game. If whether you want to, there are some games I will say, like Kingdom Hearts, where it's like I enjoy them so much more as a watched series rather than playing it myself. But BioShock is a fun game to watch and play. So if you're enjoying it, watching it, then by all means, just like absorb the story through that, because it's such a good game and with a good story. Rapture would Rapture would fuck, to be fair, but Infinite's settings might be easier to film. They might go with that. See, I don't know, because like it is a lot of clouds and stuff, but I feel like when it comes to... yeah, I mean, I'm guessing, because I'm thinking like when it came to like Fallout, it's all desert. They were just a bunch of desert. I'm thinking, granted, except for the vaults where they did have to build those structures. I'm thinking like, you only need to like, when it comes to Rapture, a lot of things are contained within a single space. So you could just keep building small, similar spaces, because it is a lot of the same, same looking areas. Just pipes underwater. You got to animate a cloud and a bunch of things in the background when it comes to Rapture. So I will say, I'm sorry, when it comes to Columbus, but Columbus, very pretty. It was a very pretty area. Very racist, but very pretty area. I don't know, I guess I would say, oh, hi Shuppy. Whoa. I think it's because I really enjoy like that aristocratian looking, I don't know what you would say, like not Victorian, but like 1950s dressing era of what like Rapture was like. Colonial, yeah. How you doing, Shuppy? Practical effects would also go hard, but the custom designs would have a field day. I think if I had to choose, I would prefer Rapture, but both would be fine. But it is a matter of, while there is a tie-in, I don't want to like spoil anything for the future, so I'm assuming Seth's already stepped away to lurk and after stream care. I'm not going to say any spoilers. I'm just going to state that while the first two games take place in Rapture, the third game takes place somewhere else, which should be obvious just by just seeing any small amount of gameplay. Two are underwater, third one up in the sky. So I feel like that should not be a staggering revelation. But I was gonna say, like, they have such pretty settings that it's hard to pick between the two. I think I would like to see Rapture, because the fact that instead of it's like broken up cities in the air, although I don't know, so I like seeing like this entire structured city underwater. Like there's something majestic about that I like. Then it comes down to what I want to see more of. Big Daddies running around, possible Big Sisters, or Songbird. Songbird would go hard live action. I would love to see Songbird live action. So all I could hope for is maybe we get two different movies, BioShock and Infinite. I would love to see BioShock, Big Daddies and Songbird live action. The opening shot of Rapture, if they did that, but like Avatar quality, imagine, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like when you come down and you see all of Rapture as you're going through it, I would love it. But yeah, Shuppy, how you doing? Attic Monster, hope you're having a good day. Roxy, Punk Roxy. If they made a Skyrim movie, the main character would also be human 100%, which would be disappointing. I would hope they do not do what they did with the Monster Hunter movie, where they're isekai'd into fucking, what's the whole land of Skyrim called? It's like Skyrim, Morrowind, but the whole continent is called something. It's just like a T, doesn't it? This seminar will be full of gamers busting his open slot. Monster. Yeah, did you see the Monster Hunter movie? Or are you freaking out because you're a monster? You're Attic Monster. You're getting hunted. Getting hunted right now. But can I be honest with something? Please.
I just want to express
Sorry,
how
no, I was like,
I am that we're interfacing like this now.
There are some times I will talk about something. Like actually, funny enough, because I was playing I was on someone else's stream playing Mario Kart World. I didn't like join them, I just joined from the chat. There's a lot of people's like, when was there a new Mario Kart? And I'm like, it's been announced for about a year. Just came out like 2 weeks ago. So like, it's like not new. And I know I've had some conversations with people where they forget or had never heard certain movies. Like, it's impossible for us to hear everything, so I just assumed you actually hadn't heard about the Monster Hunter movie. I've still not seen it. I never really played the game, so I wasn't really like looking to see it anyway, but I've heard it's terrible. Because it's an isekai. It's fucking like US military isekai'd into monster hunting world, and like it's such a bad trope to kind of be like, oh, well, now you're in a world where this just makes sense. It's like, why don't we just focus on people who live in the world where that just makes sense already, instead of being thrown into it. Well, it's so bad, but I'm broke. I will say, for anyone who does want to join us for Mario Kart, so let me quickly give a big heads up for any Mario Kart Drunk Karts watchers. Next month in July, which state specifically? 19th, July 19th. We will be doing Mario Kart World for Drunk Karts. I will be going to Mario Kart 8 afterwards. I just want to do one quickly after just getting the second game. Oh, sorry, the second Switch. We will still be majority using... Oh my god, these hiccups are killing me. We will be doing majority Mario Kart 8 for all Drunk Karts moving forward. At least for the rest of this year. I may shoehorn in another Drunk Kart with Mario Kart World a few months down the line, later on down the line, because I do see a few more of my friends who have it. So I would like to do, because there's some people I know who have Mario Kart World, but not 8. So they can finally join me, if they want to. And we will eventually move over entirely. I don't want to do it just yet because I want to let people have a chance to get it on their own time, rather than being like, well, you guys are excluded because you don't have the console now. So I'm giving people time before it becomes the hard swap over. Anyway. But the next few ones, next month, Mario Kart World. Month after that, there's still going to be 2 Drunk Karts in that month, but the karts after that will be the tournament that I'm trying to plan. And then after that, it's back to 8. We do it every 3 weeks, if you guys are not aware. Every 3 weeks is Mario Kart. So Mario Kart, next one is on the 19th. I have 3 of the 4 people saying yes to it. Another one said yes, but I need a confirmation from them on if they are able to borrow their partner's Switch. They said it shouldn't be a problem, but I don't want to go off it shouldn't be a problem. I want to be going off of I asked and they said yes. And then I'm like, okay, cool, I'll start with promos. I don't drink. You don't have to drink. One, I will say, by the way, if anyone wants to join in through chat, no drinking is required to be a part of it. Same with whenever I do invite guests on, I don't require people to drink to be on it. Mostly, I follow the rules that I set up where it's drink once per race, all that stuff. If you want to have fun and play along with this, you can do like water, something else. If you smoke, you can do that, but keep the hush-hush because I don't know what everyone's laws are like. But at the same time, you don't have to drink to be a part of it. Because I don't want, it's the same thing, I don't want to make anyone feel excluded. The only reason you should be excluded is just not having the game. That's the only reason, because that makes it obvious. I don't want him to feel like, oh, I can't be a part of this because I don't drink. The movie is real bad, and Mila Alice, stunt double, lost her arm during a stunt. Wait, the fuck? I didn't hear about that. Didn't rehearse. Imagine losing a limb to a film that bad. Actually awful. That's insane. I did not know that. But yeah, so if anyone wants to get a Switch 2 at some point, you have plenty of time. There's no rush. Not that I feel like doing Drunk Karts means like you should do it. Whatever.
Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Anyway, we're trying to bone our computer. Now, I didn't hear what the announcer said their pronouns were. I'm going to go on a limb and say they're non-binary, as they have binary code, and that's kind of the play on words there.
How can they be non-binary when they got binary in them already?
That's the twist.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above
I also
all
appreciate
else.
that this game is very voice acted. The planned obsolescence. Lack of free will. All the self-insert fanfic inside you.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I haven't? I'm so incredibly sorry. Yeah, that sounds like me. You can't prove anything.
It's all right. I know this oversight wasn't
Decade,
intentional
so-
or malicious.
Still back on Windows 8? No. That's 2 decades ago, I think? No, 2 decades ago was 2005. I'm trying to remember. I had Windows 8 for a really long time. I would say, was a decade still Windows 8? How long has Windows 10 been around? I have fully upgraded my computer, and it still won't let me go to Windows 11. Not that I think I really want that anyway, but I want to have my fucking built-in antivirus shit without it. It won't let me upgrade to Windows 11 for some reason. A lot of folks are requesting pronouns to be put next to their names on the banners because missing them. Yeah, because like I could have swore that they said he, and I'm like, now I'm not too sure. That's why I'm not sure. Not knowing, just don't know. So I would like the pronouns to be there just so I'm like at least stating the correct thing.
It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Yes, Mac is non-binary. Okay.
Honestly, it's a
I figured
miracle
having
that
the
my
binary
applications are still
tattoo,
running
but
at
also being
all.
non-binary was like sort of the joke, sort of the play on pronouns there.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake. Very much.
That is great to hear.
I'll be on the good side.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yes, but I'm very lazy. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. How was I supposed to know that? Paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing it's just that before today,
I would
had all
definitely
these
say my
needs,
character is
but I couldn't
nothing
articulate
like
them to
me.
anyone.
Because I wouldn't. The rest of my house would not see me as much as Mac does. Doing only 11 hours a day, it's most of the day for me.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled.
Actually, side note, sorry, I'm gonna put another pin in this. I know I've been talking around this whole other conversation with you guys this whole time. I always forget to do this after a raid. I usually get back to the game, I introduce, after stream carry, do all that, and then just move on. I always forget, I need to do this more. But if you guys are new here or aren't following or join the Discord, you should definitely consider doing so. Join the Discord, we hang out very frequently. Follow on Blue Sky. Discord and Blue Sky are the best places to know when to go live. If you want to learn about the stream, I have everything that you need to know in the titles, in the panels, including information about the pie shocks on my legs, the information about our daily goals, etc. You might see some profile pictures on the left side there. Those are people who have subscribed or gift subs today, etc. and so on. But that should be the quickest rundown. Everything you need to know down in the panels, but feel free to join the Discord, follow on Blue Sky, all that as well. I'm very terrible at... I will self-advertise all the time, but I never do it right. I always forget. Anyway.
But things are different now, aren't they?
They are? I don't see how, but I haven't seen uploaded in 13 years. Would they enjoy the joke?
No? Well, then let me attempt to explain. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them,
Do you want to
it's
be my
suddenly
fan
possible
fiction?
to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you?
Okay.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course. As long as it doesn't cost me anything. Only if you lay off the fanfic. Just of course.
Amazing!
I'm curious if it'll change their personality or anything like that.
I'm so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Okay, yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I live here, so seems plausible. Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you.
Straightforward answers for them.
Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Enjoy the offline world.
So curious, will it say? Oh, I've got apparently messages.
Valdivian Tides! Yo, it's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. I like this stuff for real.
Well, our boss is
It's
drunk.
so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
But yeah, how are you guys? By the way, how's everyone's day going? How are you guys doing?
Dire financial straps.
Addict, Punk, anyone else who is in chat who I have not gotten to say hello to yet. Shuppy, how are you guys doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Hope your weekend was good. How's your week started? Again, if anyone's going to Anthrocon, let me know, because I'm stopping by only for Saturday.
I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin.
Everything is neat. Doesn't feel like doesn't feel so much like a dating game as a vibe check simulator. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty much what it is. Kind of just checking the vibes of people, which I mean is kind of what a lot of dating sims are. Okay.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad.
Also, I'm pretty sure this
particular
has been
partnership is
Diskin.
about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great.
Like I'm hearing Haida in
partnerships.
this voice.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
It's been going okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was
Is it
unknowable,
really dying already?
except you.
I feel like they don't make headsets with batteries that are meant to be used as frequently as I do. You know what? I might just have to I'm gonna hate to get it. I don't want a fucking over-the-ear headset that's like large. They're the only ones that have batteries that last. These batteries on these headsets lasted, I feel like, at least 8 hours in the past. Now I've been live for 3.5, and I put them on an hour prior, so 4.5 hours. Like, I feel like because I use them so frequently, the batteries are just dying so much quicker. And I'm like, ugh. Fuck.
I knew you were trustworthy.
I say this because it just gave me the
HR
warning
record said
that
as
it's gonna
much.
die here soon.
Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay. So actually, while we're at it, let me go ahead and just swap these out and quench that thirst. Swap these out real quick. Actually, by the way, here shortly, I should give Bits her treats. Those that don't know, every 1,000 bits is a treat for my cat, who is named Bit. And we've got 2 treats to give her. Yeah, because I liked earbuds because they were like discreet. They just like stayed hidden. I put my hat over them. But I might just have to get like a huge headset that I just wear over my ears. Because there's just no good earbuds anymore.
You want to meet my favorite character?
Hey, which one's your favorite character? I was like, I was hearing the bumping, the oof. Like, who is I'm bumping? Is it Dorian? No.
He's in the piano room.
Okay.
Under the globe.
Oh, under the globe. Okay. Oh, it's the shadow.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the
There's a presence
shadow
in the room with you. You're
on,
sure of it.
I think it was Spout
Can't
stream.
make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Pass.
Is that
No.
so?
No, thank you.
Let regret not fill your heart.
SpongeBob. No, I don't really feel like it.
I don't really feel like it.
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A
I wish he
terrifying
stayed like
amalgam
this.
of bones, both human
I wish this is what we
and
saw.
animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver,
Giggles.
the shadows quake and quail.
Are you the shadows? Are you quivering right now?
Has no purchase here.
Oh, hello. Never seen this one before.
For I am.
Like, I was like, not exactly one for one, but I was like Pigsley in, I forgot, what was that? Fuck. I was gonna make a joke because it was a part of Demon. Fuck, now I can't even think of any of the words or titles of the things I'm trying to think of. Who is it that did Shed.exe or whatever, or Shed.move, the pony movie? The one where Applejack eats so many apples they have like a stroke or something.
I don't remember.
Demon Delights? No, that's a streamer. Fuck, I can't think of anything. Anyway, I was just going to say, don't get attached.
XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. See you.
He's stupid. I like him.
Excuse me? Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
I can see him sweating already.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an
You know whose
eclipse.
voices?
No, I was going to see like whenever the real voice came out, I was going to see if anything changed. Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Say again. Well, the
No,
shadow
I was
was
saying
wrong.
how he was saying it earlier. Yes.
Oh.
Or did you use a hint?
On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
Yeah.
You
I observe
appear
those
to
who
be
observe.
romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite
Catfishery.
trivial compared to mine.
Oh, what's your quest? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
No, I flip the switch and I run to bed.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
So I know the gimmick with this guy. I just don't know how long until it happens. So I'm not sure when it's... Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Is he someone who I should be talking to later in the day,
Anyhow,
I assume? Oh, fuck, no, it's 3. I should have talked to the cat guy. I'll talk to him tomorrow. Like, romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary. Although
Musk Enjoyer 22, thanks for the follow. Oh, not
you see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
I have so many questions. I have 0 questions.
You are not curious about my dark powers? My special lore? It is rather special.
I kind of want to like see like how flustered he gets when I'm not interested in his lore. No, not really.
Then be gone.
Oh fuck. I'll talk to you later then. Talk to you another day. Okay, so he wants to talk about his lore heavily. Wait, hold on. What time is it? It is 6. Ugh, the cat will be pissy if I talk to him right now. Guess we'll talk to another guy.
Do you want to talk to a Yeti?
The freezer? Not yet. Let me talk to this love magazine.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you,
Let's see what
nose in
that
a book.
picture is on his book. I like the design. He's got a lot going on.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Is he also he has a hungry caterpillar tattoo? I'm trying to like place the voice.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
He's got like that Rosalina like bright emo hair look. Like not like all black, dressed in all black, hair over eye, but like very vibrant. It's still emo. What a gentleman, how dare you? And that would be bad?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Did he just come?
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Just.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word.
So all literature. So if I'm going to talk to that self-help book, it's not going to let me talk to him then. Or the Love Yourself book.
Any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
For today, for the most part, I've been going through and we are meeting most of them all for the first time. I think that there's a locked door in my apartment or my home, so I think there's a place I probably can't go to until I've like done something else. I've been not talking besides the Clink Cat clock. I have not been talking to anyone more than once. And I've mostly just been bullying the clock. 'Cause he's such a brat.
What am I not reading right now?
Today I want to mostly find people, see who we can meet. I'll probably meet some people offline, like the ones that I know exist, like the vacuum, the what's the other one? There's the vacuum. What's it called? Like the china cabinet and stuff like that.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers.
But I also got to find that one really not safe for work character and then not bring him up on stream ever again.
Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches.
Okay. Not the title of a book that I thought was going to come up. I can literally see it right here too. Wait. A gay dumbbell fixed my car's butt and now they're both pregnant. Chuck Pringle. For those that don't know, there are a series of books from Chuck Tingle, where it's like pounded in the butt by the existential dread of not being able to pay my taxes or some shit like that. They have a slew of gay romantic novels that are of that level. And I'm guessing that's what this is. Chuck Tingle is very prolific writer. Zed, welcome in. How you doing?
This Chuck Pringle fellow. He really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a varied collection you've got. Do you have a favorite?
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Okay, this is definitely the character.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
The character's gonna have the most gay double entendres. Do you have a favorite genre to write? Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really. I consume everything in my path, and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth. I consume all this literature.
You consume a lot, but you produce so little. So you're saying, I don't want to finish that sentence. Oh, what a terrible time for me to say what I was about to say. Holy shit. Reef, hello, hi, Raiders, welcome in. If you guys are new here, I'm talking to a very gay spirit of literature, making a lot of gay euphemisms. Raiders, if you guys are new here, I have a quick little raid video to tell you everything you expect. Sit back, relax, be right back with you. Reef, how was your stream?
I'm sorry.
Alright, well that's everything I can tell you as quick as I possibly can. Hope you guys learned something. Hope something stood out to you. I appreciate y'all being here. Reef, how was your stream? How are you doing? I see a lot of new chatters. Monkey, Masterpad, ATW, Reina, if I'm saying the name right. Sorry, let me know if I'm saying anything wrong. Apiro, Lorca, Leoki, Feverboat, Noah, Jack, Maple, Queppy, Dis, Mew, Reef, hello, hi, the Arctic, so many names, and so many follows as well. I'm sorry, I'll get to all of them. Reef, how was your stream? We were playing games and demos. Fun, did a horror game, and did Minecraft with community. Nice. There's the part of me, I'm getting to that point of the year where I'm wanting to get back into Minecraft at some point, and I really need to. That was so cute. I'm gonna get some food and have a great. You have a good one. I was gonna ask you as well. I can't remember if you got it. If you're still listening, did you get Mario Kart World? I don't know if you did. If you didn't, you did. Let me know. But I do know you're gonna get your after stream care. Please, by all means, get some food, take a break, snack, rest, all that. Thank you again so much for the raid, and raiders, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. I will greet you all in a moment. I will do the little shilling out, letting you know what's going on here. But Arctic, Hano, Lycanfall, welcome. Gibnor, Werewolf Wilson, how you doing? Captain Raynard, Maxley, hello. I think I've said hello to everybody. And for all those who also followed, thank you so much, Dreckle Foxboy. I think it's the only one I didn't say. But welcome in. If you guys are unaware of this game...
Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word, not a punctuation mark.
This is Date Everything. Essentially, I have these glasses. They let me turn my household objects into embodiments of people, and I have the choice to romance them. And this one's giving me a lot of double entendres. Balls, yes. Really? But your literature. This seems like a big hole. I feel like that's what I should be picking.
Gaping. It's the C-note of my existence.
Gaping. So let's fill it in.
Well, I never. This is most excellent.
But yeah, if you guys are new here, like I said, my name is Quint. We're a full-time variety stream. If there's anything you need to know about the stream, all of my information is down in the panels. I tried to do it as quick and simple so you guys can get the quickest read. If you want to know, we have PieShock on legs. If you guys want to check those out, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Join the Discord, follow on Blue Sky, best place to know when we go live, all that. But we'll get back to the game, and I hope that you guys enjoyed the time here. I hope you guys also had a lovely weekend. Hope your week is starting off well. Has anyone played this game as well?
To become the first human in history to help a book write a book. I
also appreciate this game is very voice acted, so I don't have to do a lot of the reading myself.
I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple
My
dramatically
current-
on the floor when writing clock sets in.
For anyone who has played this game, if you're curious, I don't know how this is gonna go per se. He gives Brat energy, so I've been kind of bullying him a little bit. But the clock, which is this like Twinkie cat boy, gives Brat energy. I've been sort of just bullying him more than anything. But he gets flustered, so I think it's going well. Doesn't hate me yet.
Writer's block.
Well, I don't know. I haven't really checked.
All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Since this is my first day playing this game, we are just sort of going through and I'm meeting all of the datables for the first time. I want to check if he's all literature. Is he also these self-love books? I'm assuming yes. Okay, yeah. So you can only talk to the items specifically once a day.
Titled ones. I believe the books on the shelf are separate.
I'm assuming that's the whole bookshelf itself, though.
Everything.
I believe that's just the whole bookshelf itself. There are a lot of items we've not met yet, and the cat specifically only wants to talk at 3 p.m., so I gotta wait till tomorrow. Let me get the shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody
I've heard of
home
this
since
one.
you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your
Elvis?
showerhead as a
Is he supposed to be
microphone.
Elvis?
While his singing may be less than
I'm hearing like
professional,
what sounds like Elvis Presley music kind of going in the background.
his handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his
Have
clothing
fun
has
with
a
him.
sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering.
He's gonna be
sensitive artist you see
something.
Wet hot love.
Yeah.
Wet hot love.
No whispering singing though.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
God, I can only hear like Johnny Bravo, which I know is like exactly what he's
expecting
based
company,
off of, but
especially such a ravishing company.
he's giving like Johnny Bravo vibes. Real quick, sorry, I know a raid just came through, but ads about to start playing. If you guys want to avoid the ad, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad free viewing, sub only perks helps me out greatly. It's to avoid all those, get those wonderful perks. If instead you would like to support the stream even further, check out tier 2s, tier 3s, or if you want to give a sub and let someone else have those benefits, consider doing so. Otherwise, an ad break will play. You'll get 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back with you very shortly. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, bathroom break, and we'll be back with you soon. Betsy, hello. Can we get a shout out for Betsy, please? How you doing, Betsy?
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Oh, he's gonna get me so wet. Oh, because you're a shower. I get it. I don't think I know you just well enough. I don't think you know you well enough for that just yet. How you doing, Betsy? I'm good, and you? Doing good. I missed my chance today to romance, quote unquote romance, bully, this cat boy.
And a mighty fine sense of humor.
But we'll bully him tomorrow. I'm just going through, and we're trying to find all of the objects we can date. I'm trying to meet everyone once, or at least the majority of them.
It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there.
Yeah, how's your weekend going? I hope you had a good partner celebration stream. I didn't know there was a Kudo board. I would have signed it if I knew, but I didn't. But I hope it was fun. I was lurking and watching. I think I spoke up a couple times, but it wasn't a lot. Sorry. For the calfing rope. Or with a calf roping.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
I hope it was fun. Hope you had a good time.
It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you a healthy dose of paprika.
I didn't think for stopping by, of course. Always lovely to see you live.
You're more of a Cayenne.
Hano, let me know if I'm saying that name right, by the way. Hano, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Also, yeah, now that I've given it some moment, Leoki, Gibnor, Maxley, Draco, Captain Raynard, Master Pat, Lycanfall, and Hano, thank you so much for all the follows. I had said hello to most everyone already, so I didn't want to continue consuming all the thank yous one by one. Definitely kind of.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Well,
yeah.
I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Is he gonna give me a name? Oh, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. Okay. You know what? You know what? I take it. I get it. It's good. It's a good one.
And I just want to.
Oh, so we dating everything?
Whoever saunters over my
We're currently
way
meeting
with the
everything.
most respect.
Although
And
I'm already in love with the wall,
hospitality, a gentle
apparently.
shower
Or
like
he's in love with me. Me and Wallace are already in love, apparently.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
But the one I'm most interested in so far is this little Catboy Twink, the time / the clock. I've been mostly bullying him because he's kind of a brat and he kind of looks like he's into bullying. I didn't know that.
Yes, sir.
Timothy,
The
yes.
bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place.
Also, Canton, welcome in. How you doing?
Or toilet water, as the case may be.
Are you gonna be AC? Yes. So if anyone is going to AC, let me know. I'm stopping by only on Saturday. I'm only going to be there on Saturday. For those who don't know, I live like an hour away, so I don't have a room. I'm not going for any con-related things. I'm just going to go see friends. I know a lot of people have a lot of busy things going on, and I'm only going to be there for that one day, so I'm going to be trying to squeeze in as much as I can to say hello to all the people I can. But I will be there on Saturday if anyone's going.
I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
Okay, well, you know, there's no other options. Sometimes. I mean, I have.
Experience something new and exciting. To meet someone famous or important.
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for.
I'll be there today. Ooh.
Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of.
Yeah, I live about an hour away, so my weekend is going to be Friday, stream, go to bed, wake up, go there as early as I can, spend as much of the day as I can at Anthrocon. Oh, actually, Fetsy, if you're going, I need to make these this week. I have a handful of friends I would love to make this for. I am going to try to bring Rainbow Road shots so that people can try them. For anyone who has actually been interested in giving them a shot. For those who don't know, every 3 weeks I host an event called Drunk Carts, where I get friends together. They don't have to drink if they don't want to, so if you have it, you want to join in, you're welcome to. But I have this specific shot that I do on the stream, and I always want to make it a cons for people, but I can never get people. It's either I have all the people available but none of the ingredients, or the ingredients are available and none of the people. So I'm going to be pre-portioning and bringing the ingredients myself, and I will make these shots for people at the con. But only a select handful, because I can only make so many. I only have so many jars. I'm gonna try them. Hell yeah. I like Timothy too, especially after all the meetings I've been having lately, and come to appreciate the timeless of scheduling more. But I would love to make it for you. If we can meet up, if I can find you, I'd love to make it for you. Common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint.
Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe, but I flunked out a second grade. Again, depending on the bathroom. I feel like you want me to agree with you.
All my time doing around here.
Although, I'll be honest, I'm not interested in this guy. Like, I don't dislike him. I just got a cat boy waiting for me upstairs.
Yeah.
Heck, I wish.
Yeah. Story of my life.
Truth is, Dark. I spent 99%
You saw the last
of my days
option,
sitting
right?
around doing absolutely nothing.
Oh, I did not know. What would it say?
Using the toilet.
Oh.
Do you know how long it takes?
They'll just get mad because something about whatever Johnny Lou or whatever his fucking name is, who like everyone's here for him. But do you know how long it takes an average person to shower? 1 fortnight, 1 week, 12.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average
The
person.
rest are really inaccurate. How long does it take you guys to shower? Taking notes. I'm writing. I gotta get everyone's the shower time. What's your PB in the shower? I'm definitely someone who likes enjoying the water on me. Like, it's just my place to relax and be not. I disassociate for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, or whatever in the shower. I would definitely shower a lot faster if I didn't get in the shower and then just enjoy the water for a moment. because it feels nice. I feel relaxed. And then after I'm like all washed up, I'm still just I have like another quick like disassociation before I get out. I have been in and out in about 15 minutes because at the same time, it takes me a bit to wash my hair. I do like a facial with face scrub, to be very specific. And then it's just body. Also depends if I'm choosing to shave. But on most occasions I'm not shaving, so about 15 minutes for me is my usual. I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm more of a bath person myself now.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
And God.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong.
Usually around 40 minutes. The longest was 2 hours. So I want to quickly say I know a lot of you came from Reef streams, so I want to say certain contents I'm sure are okay. I'm not going to be too personal about things, but I will say this is an 18+ stream. I don't talk about too personal of information, but I'm also a very open book. It definitely was a lot longer when I was younger, living at home, and the shower was the only privacy I had. That was certainly the most I've showered. Now that I live alone, I don't need the shower for that anymore.
But do you know how long a day is?
Mine all feel endless. No one told me there'd be a test. Absolutely. I'm almost sort of. I'm not smart enough to know it's 24 hours. I can't pick this because I'm not that smart. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho.
15 minutes, 40 max if I shave portion of my body. Yeah, I wish that I had like, I guess, a bigger water heater, that I had more hot water to like actually focus on like actually shaving. If I was to like shave my legs or something, I have to go electric razor all the way down, and then I'm in the shower with the other razor, so it's a lot faster. It moves quicker. I use the shower to relax in addition to washing. I think it's odd when people shower fast. I will say this: if I was paying for water, I would definitely be a little more cautious of how much water I'm using. For me, water is included with my rent, so I am not paying for a water bill on top of my power and rent and all that. It's included with my rent. So I am a bit more using the water just as I'm getting ready and whatnot. But I've fast showered if I'm running late or if I need to get, showered and out pretty quickly. I would be more cautious of the water if I had to pay for a water bill. But I also don't want to spend too much time in there because I feel like I don't have enough time in the day to do all the shit that I need to finally get around to. So I'll try not to spend too much time in there anymore. Not for that reason, I have sensory issues. Yeah, understandable. I'm going to assume that shower jerking is not on the table with these conversations. A regular shower is going to be just showering.
Or
getting ready.
Out. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes. Which means my job.
I'll sneak away if fun. Oh, have a good one, Zoms. Bye. Thanks for joining me. See a little trash can disappear. They're 1% of the day. Ew. That sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July. Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a
I don't understand the 4th of July.
If I ain't being used,
I want to meet these people. I want to meet the shower. I want to get that over with, but I need to get to the next day. I need to get to the next day at 3 p.m. so I can see my cat boy.
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Blue Bengal, Bengal, Blue Bengal. Am I saying that right? Bengal. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama.
5 minutes and 30, depending on how my day was. I feel
makes
that.
me feel
Understandable what the.
Listen.
It really depends how the day was. Yeah. It was a cool superhero. I haven't watched the movie.
Like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dreams? What dreams?
Gosh darn it. Did I say that out loud?
Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
Listen.
Let me know what you're thinking
I prefer
about.
to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me your dreams.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
Okay.
I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
I love that he says both muchacho and muchacha, just to be safe. If you actually, yeah, because like you can choose your preferred pronouns. It was mentioned earlier. There was a character that's non-binary. Funny enough, your computer has a binary tattoo, but they're non-binary. And people are wanting to get an update for this game where it will have their pronouns because, I mean, most of them. I don't know if there's any of them that will have any other preferred, but those are just some you can't remember,
So,
or it
tell you
doesn't
about Super Secret
remind
Dreams.
you at a point.
Condition.
Okay, seems fair.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this
Okay.
ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
He says come back tomorrow. Does it have to be tomorrow? Because I want to see other people tomorrow. Let me check my schedule. I'm very important.
Hope I'll see you then. Now, you plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Because I feel like, because the characters can hate you. I'm very curious if I don't come back tomorrow and I say I'll come back tomorrow, will they
Based on how plastered
hate
David
me?
was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though, and when he does, he'll stop at
I've still
nothing
not
to
gotten
ensure its
confirmation if this has
retrieval.
been Diskin or
If he
not. It
fails,
sounds
he'll
like
be at the
Haida.
mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Prove it.
There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay, which makes me assume that I will be talked to by my boss. Well, the object is he, they. Okay. So I gotta wait till 3 p.m. before I can talk to my sassy bratty boyfriend, Catboy. And I've also been told not to look at this item on stream. That item. I don't know what that is. I don't want hints. I don't want to be told what it is yet either. I will find out what that item is off stream. So let's go find, I believe it's 9, then 12, and then 3 p.m. Let's go find 2 more things that we have not interacted with yet. That object is fine. I've just been told to avoid it. Highness.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
Forbidden bag. Joystick stream. Yeah, it's been a whole joystick stream trying to romance the desk fleshlight.
Also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying. An Amazon.
I love the designs. I've said this before. I've glazed this game for this. Love the designs. Love the names. I enjoy these.
Clean and sweetly scented it is.
A blue. What is that? I'm bike, fetus, jar, box, rain, umbrella, death, and it looks like you're pushing something.
Who dares disturb me?
CJ Bear Gaming, welcome in.
Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of
I
battle,
will say,
I shall leave you
strong women. Like her. I like her. I'm going with the Hex's evil wizard.
I shall leave you as you present.
Game isn't TOS, everything is vague descriptions. I just want to meet you. We don't even know each other and you're threatening me?
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again.
Norman Reedus and the Freaky Fetus.
And you have pulled me here because
I've not even played the first game and the second game's already out.
I confess to you, civilian.
Though I will say, oh, you know what? That's actually, maybe I could play that game. So, sorry, earlier in the stream, I was talking about how, like, I feel super bored when I'm not streaming sometimes. But I'm also not someone who wants to stream all the time. I enjoy my time with my friends off stream. I enjoy my personal time away from stream. As much as I love streaming, I don't want to stream all the time because I like my time away from streams as well. So, for those who want to know, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 9 p.m. Eastern, that's when we go live. I have a few places my schedules are at that I need to update because I haven't updated them since we changed that schedule. And sometimes we'll stream on a Saturday depending if Drunk Hearts falls on that day. Otherwise, it's back on Friday. So, I have my set schedule for streaming as we are a full-time stream, but I don't like to just stream all the time because then I'll burn myself out. And sorry, that's why this came up, but I was talking about, like, I need to find a long-winded game I can play, excuse me, in my own time to fill in the day when I'm just bored. I'm not doing anything. And I think Death Stranding might be a game that I could do.
I'm in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Well, I didn't do anything to hate me, so... Fortitude, I got a lot of that, and I think you like it. Well, hating me seems extreme at this point. I don't think I care, truthfully. I want to go.
Ah, but I am a creature of extremes. As though you would have any right, any reason for a judgment in this, my castle. I am a frothy wave of passions, and you, hardly an innocent, are the flotsam I shall toss around today. I am ahead of myself. Much as I should wish to play you like a delicate bubble in a windstorm, I am called elsewhere. I am called to a place where even the irritant of you must be washed away on greater tides.
I don't know what it is, but the top drawer of the bedside table, I can probably give a good guess.
Go now. Consider thyself lucky to have escaped your inadvertent brush with the divine.
I do feel lucky. You can bet I'll be back for more.
a foolish if brazen charm. Thou may perhaps survive me in time.
Okay. So now, do we do the sponges? Do I just start flirting with the sponges as well?
You're used to seeing mostly people.
Okay, that's a lot. You're a lot of a
Clearly,
person.
The sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
Is he a doctor? He has a pipe stethoscope.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing scream.
Okay.
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi?
Hi. Hello.
Why were you screaming help?
That wasn't me.
Does he have something stuck inside him? Oh, this plot is a trip.
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay. There's a part of me that wants to go ahead and leave and get to my cat boyfriend. But I feel I should press into this.
I mean, the I you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
A philosophy thing?
No, it's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be.
Okay.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Okay.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin!
Oh,
Martin
this guy.
Applegate.
I'm trying to think if there's something that's going to be inside him named... My assumption is that there's something inside him.
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
Who?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
I don't know if I want that.
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap. But that happened. and here
Okay.
we are.
Your dog got turned into a bar of soap? Question mark?
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Is this what would happen if I talked to the soap upstairs?
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
It is cute though.
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
Okay. Weird.
And that's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay. Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being a transformer. Okay, just question mark.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay, so we'll get his story another time. But it's 3 p.m. Let's go talk to our cat boyfriend. I could do it there, but I want to talk to the one in the bedroom specifically. Because this one's closer to the bed. And don't be pissy I wasn't here yesterday.
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time.
Maybe? Favorite side character? This reminds me of a short comic about the Beauty and the Beast and one of the furniture's the unfortunate subjects was turned into the toilet. Oh, that's rough. I would be like, please go shit outside. You are a beast. You don't need the toilet right now.
I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was
Hey, you didn't
just
say it anymore.
polishing some of my timekeepers.
Plus stethoscope, just synced into pipe slog body. Okay.
Would you
It's kind
care
of gave
to
stethoscope vibes. Okay, that's a little too mean. So like I said, I've been bullying him. I'd rather swallow glass as just straight up like just rude.
What do you mean? Oh, aren't you?
You're being nice to him a little bit.
Yes, yes. Time is a gift, is it not? There is no greater feeling than knowing everything is in its place and all is according to schedule.
Oh, you said it. You said
Now,
schedule earlier.
Last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Time. Let's go say time.
Timothy stares at you, as though waiting for something.
Liness. Well, halfway there. You almost had it.
Not giving you the satisfaction.
Timeliness. The biggest lesson here is that time, above
He's got
all
such brat
else,
energy.
is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love. But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are
Take that
using
H out of the letter and just make you
every
never say it again.
with your lover correctly.
You schedule every minute of your date? You're so right, Time King. Will this fluster him to bring up sex?
Why must you say it so disdainfully?
You know what? Oh my god. What I hate is that I saw like clips recently. So Zoms knows this. We talk about this, and it's why we always watch certain TV shows or rewatch shows, because like YouTube will serve me clips of TV shows. He gives the vibe of Double D from Ed, Edd n Eddy as well. Like bullying him a little bit for the way that he is, and he just gets flustered, but then doubles down on how he is as a person. And it's like the schedule. It's such Double D energy as well. And it's kind of ruining it, unfortunately. If anyone ever watched Ed, Edd n Eddy, then I feel like you understand where I'm coming from and how he is. So it's just unfortunate that that's where this is becoming.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will.
I wish we got to see the other side of the mirror.
You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time. Your date says to you, "Darling, what's on the agenda?"
I want to imagine someone saying.
You say to them, "We have approximately 10 minutes
Again, he's really
to review
cute.
the menu
He's
and
a brat.
engage in small talk."
And annoying sometimes, but he's cute.
They can only moan in needful appreciation for your immaculate scheduling. Oh.
Is that really what you think would happen? I'm aroused just thinking about it. I've never been more turned off in my life. Agenda. Agenda.
Perhaps we have more in common than I realized.
I just want to bully and fluster him. That's all I want to do.
At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we
Okay.
are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about tonight's agenda. You say...
I begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes. Curious if that's what he wants or if I'm being super sarcastic. Pocket watches feels like the super sarcastic one.
Well, that is very attractive. I'm afraid...
I was hoping he'd get a little
Schedule,
pissy about it.
darling, schedule. But fear not, My schedule has allotted you another chance to get it right. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity. But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
Excursion.
Horror of horrors! What do you do?
What happened? It depends on what happened, I guess. I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule and my time. I hurriedly rearrange my schedule to accommodate. I have to pick the slap. Slap him.
No! We cannot enforce time under threat of violence.
I don't know what it is. He's cute when he's flustered like that.
I suppose I should be happy I have managed to make my point, but unacceptable.
Yeah, you should be happy.
Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of...
I don't want him to hate me. I don't want to get to the point where he hates me. I want to bully him until he loves me, which sounds terrible. But would this make him hate me? Would repeating the same lesson make him hate me? Or would this make him hate me? So I know these are the answers they want. Is it Timothy voiced by the current Silver the... So Silver the Hedgehog is, yes, the same voice actor for Cat Noir from The Miraculous Ladybug. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we mentioned this earlier when I was like, he sounds familiar, and Zoms informed me.
Marinette, you're an awesome girl, and I get that you have feelings for me.
This guy.
After all, I'm awesome in so many ways. Even I could fall in love with myself.
It's so loud. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna watch all that. Anyway, Cat Noir from Ladybug. So he plays two cats. Oh yeah, he also voices Eren Yeager. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I want you guys to tell me. It's all up in your. It's your guys' choice. Okay, I can only do 1 minute. So, what do you guys think I should do? What should my answer be? I want you guys to vote. You guys tell me. I know a lot of y'all are lurking, but for y'all not lurking, you tell me what you think I should say to him. I'll leave this one in your hands. As much as I want to bully him, I don't want to make him hate me, so I want you guys to tell me. Scheduling. Alright, we're already halfway there. We got 7 for one and none for the others, so... Or 7 for 3, and none for the others, so... Let's go in with the scheduling.
Precisely! Scheduling!
Alright.
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no... Farewell.
Yeah, 9 p.m. Alright. Bed moaned a little bit. Will it get me banned? That's what I want to know here. Will this get me banned? I'm so curious. He voices Talon, Black Panther. It could be from seen plenty of streamers with him. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this out because it's going to be.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill.
Yeah,
A
I
sheer
figured
black
this is.
catsuit, studded
I
black
figured this is what
manacles
this
with
was.
beak
He's
fur
got
trim,
all the bad dragon
and a
toys.
variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining
fucking
factor in your
rose,
existence
though.
over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like
I'm like
this.
slowly like
You almost
understanding
feel as if you've stepped
all
into
of
a sex
this.
shop.
I'm seeing all of the toys for sure. Eggplant earrings, ball gag necklace, anal bead necklace, or no, ball gag choker, anal bead necklace, restraints on the arms, chastity cage, and a vagina rose in what would you say? Brooch.
Hey. So, that little bag
Okay, Skylar.
that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Toys?
Really?
Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Oh, I hate when people call them that.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine.
No, like I said, as long as nothing is visibly shown that's gonna get me banned.
I can have plenty of fun.
This is an
all
18
by
plus stream.
myself.
Let me in. I like this stuff.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you? I absolutely did. What was your name again?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Wow. Yeah, I should have guessed. I mean, I knew it was gonna be something along these lines. Because people said a bag in the side table. I was like, I just assumed it was full of condoms. But now I'm seeing it's full of everything else. I've never used a sex toy in my life. It's in my own home. I don't remember you and I having sex. Oh, you're...
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
Ruin. When they do the happy sprite, or spray the rose gets. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. I'm noticing.
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I ordered you online. Assuming I get to choose how I met them, and not one of these being the right answers.
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
Okay, it was gag gift. I feel like if I also answered that, they'd be like,
they look absolutely
double entendre there.
disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I hope you went to Spencer's for it, because they said it'd be cheap. Buying a full-on, like, bad dragon as a gag gift, you've got some extra spending money that I would have preferred you just gave to me instead.
You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest
Because these are...
box.
all these toys
There I
that are
was.
on them are not cheap.
A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
Jesus Christ.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Hell no, oh hell yeah. Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead? Sure.
I knew you couldn't
Let's jump
stay
right
away
into
much
it.
longer. Come here.
Benoit
I
takes you by
assume.
the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens, Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do.
Assuming
to
it's not
blow
gonna be-
your own mind.
Rectify that. At least there's a flared base.
You've never experienced anything like it.
I've told this story
You
before,
know
but for anyone who's not heard
It'll
this story
never
before.
be the same again.
So, again, as I mentioned earlier, sometimes I'll tell stories. These are just funny stories that have happened to me that I want people to share on stream. I remember having to ask a friend, like, is it okay I tell this story? I'm not going to say their name. No one's going to know them, but some people might, I guess, who they are that know both of us. So, how many years ago was this? This was like 3-4 maybe years ago at MFF. I had a friend who lived nearby, and that was how I was able to make it to MFF for a few years, because they lived nearby. So I would crash at their place, and then we would just go to the con together. So we like each other. We're not dating. They actually were dating someone else, but we liked each other, and we were planning to have sex that night. So they were wearing a plug. This story comes from you saying flared base, let me be clear. Because they were wearing a plug to be prepared for that night. And when time came, I was preparing them manually. And they were like, where did you put the plug? And I was like, what do you mean? I said, there was no plug. What are you talking about? And they were like, hold on. And went to the other room, came back about like 5 minutes later, and they were like, yeah, so it went past the base and was inside me. I had to get it out. I'm ready to go. So I was sitting in their bed just naked, waiting for them to release a plug from their backside so that we could continue what we were doing. Anyway, that's the story. That's where flared base. That's where my mind goes when everyone talks about a flared base. It reminds me of the time that the flared base did not help. Well, got time to see one more. Didn't do any damage. Yeah, for their safety and the fun of us having that night, we were lucky that it did not require any, or it did not cause any hurt, damage, etc. and so forth to them. Wasn't so bad, was it? No, I was very worried it was going to be something way worse. Like, should have like, oh yeah, here's where we'll show some actual boobs and titties and just flopping cock everywhere. Is this an ironing board, I'm assuming?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if
Swear to
perhaps
God.
the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Okay. Medical intervention? Yeah, no medical intervention needed. They were able to be done and be ready to come back to bed.
What are you looking at?
Tiny Dorian. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal.
Billy, that's his name. He's giving me Billy Butcher vibes. Not because of his height, just like the voice.
Still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest.
D-O-R-E. A door.
Understand? Good.
Okay, fine. I was just curious. I thought you were gonna be an ironing board. I already talked to Dorian. I didn't meet another. Did not need to meet another Dorian. Especially didn't expect one. Wait, can I do a brick wall? Oh, it's just a full fireplace. Okay. Full fireplace. Do a light switch at some point. Isn't goon bait? It could be. Goon all my desires to the sex toys in my nightstand. Okay. There are a lot. Oh, I'm so sorry. These hiccups are killing me. More I can do. Should I? I feel. You know what?
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes.
One more day.
And
One more day, and I'll wrap up for the night. We've been live for almost 5 hours. In about 10 minutes, we'll get a.
Text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might
In
make
about
of your thoughts transcribed on paper.
10ish minutes, we'll have an ad break. We'll hit 5
likely would
hours.
not have been this.
I will do one more day. I say this because I don't want to forget the time frame. I need to come to my bratty cat boyfriend and
As
deal
you
with that.
approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
The new friend. Ask what? I haven't asked anything. I haven't said anything.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Is she like that human embodiment of my thoughts constantly chasing and running, and then she's in the notebook? Pretty much every nurse or doctor has a they put blank in the what? So yeah. I mean, this was a plug. It was meant to go there. Speaking of plugs, oh, look at all these like lovely friends. I don't know if you're still listening, Millie. It's pretty late, so I'm assuming you've got almost 2 fucking a.m. Holy shit. I still got to get Millie and Beauty Banger in that scene. I guess for any newcomers today, if you guys are curious about any of the things going on, now that I feel like it's promptly been very past the last raid, I don't feel like I'm being too opportunistic here by explaining my stream to the newcomers. If you guys are curious about things going on, like I said, I try to have everything laid out for you guys so there's no mystery. A lot of the stuff in the panels will tell you everything you need to know. There are the supporters on the left side. Those are the people who subscribe or gift subs. It'll put your profile picture over there. The more subs you gift or the higher tier your sub, the larger the profile is. If you're in the Discord, there's a lot more stuff laid out in there. But I was gonna say, what was I gonna bring up? Something else about. Oh, I have not given bits or treats. Actually, while we're here, before the ad break plays, I have a little. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys about the 69 couch thing. Anyway, I'll talk about that in a moment. Good bit. Look at her. She's used to 4, so she's like, why is there only 2? She's like, this isn't enough. It's never enough. He's staring at me, expecting more. Some of my fingers trying to get her to come over here. There she comes. Here. Baby. Big baby. Say hello. Okay. One X-ray a nurse showed, I'm pretty sure it was one of the Mr. Hanky's hand. And wait, Mr. Hanky's hand, an arm toy. Nothing wrong with being opportunistic in that way. I know, but it's just still. But yeah, I was gonna say that 6969 scene that you guys saw, the couch with all the people. If you drop 6969 bits, you are welcome to submit your character. Any art of your character, I'll try to get them to fit in there. I won't say any art. Like, show me where your art is. I'll pick the one that works best, and put them in that scene with them.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I will probably handle all of that off stream then.
No worries. Hey, Diane.
How would you like your relationship with Diana to resolve?
Friendship.
Diana's pages whirl in a torrent of friendship.
Aw, friends forever.
We'll come back to her. I have like no sass getting on. You get kicked out of the library for being too boring. I need to get my sass up. Okay. Which I also am using as a bit of a way to just push myself into the next. Oh, okay. So we're back here. What's with that smile? Tony said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with
Yeah,
that?
she's
Or
super
you
fucking horny.
Carry on then.
You
She is a
seem quite happy
super
about
horny
something.
bed.
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
The most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. I was well, it's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for promotion at my old job, but I was starring in a TV show, Flame of Bones.
Oh?
At least being friends makes it so you can try for lovers. Yeah. I don't want her to hate me. Though, I don't know how to get sass up. I want to be sassy to people. When I got there, it was just me and the board of directors.
Don't tell me.
They told me to strip, get on the table, and earn my promotion, if you know what I mean.
Oh. God, I've always loved that sort of power dynamic. A little boss-employee fantasy. Even better when you add in a little voyeur and exhibitionist elements. It's just delicious.
It's so horny. No way, it was gross. Ugh. It was pretty good.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm a little jealous, actually. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
Do these items dream?
I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have good dreams? What do you mean?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not
You
something
get
I
a
want you
bed
to
for my
worry
bed
about,
to
all
sleep on. Double mattress it up.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am. I don't give much thought. I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
See you then.
See you tonight.
I should have said like can't wait. Something like that. Okay, so 9 p.m. It's what, like 3? So not until late. So let's meet some new people. I have not flirted with my hangers yet. Oh, that's right. There's a lot of them.
Colorful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, They begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
I forgot there's like a whole boy band of hangers.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam. What was the bleak and unforgiving hellscape? I'm not your home. All good, fam. Sure.
Word.
So I like that they're all different types of hangers. You have like, I don't know, like the typical plastic hanger, like those velvet thin hangers you'd put like really nice dress clothes on. The plastic hangers that they use at the store, pants hangers, and I don't know, another velvet and or plastic hanger. I'm assuming there's more rounded like coat hangers, like a larger hanger that you put coats on, keep them from getting like real pinched or whatever.
Oh, that's facts, amigo.
Or haters.
Well, what are you waiting for? Come on in here and take a load off.
Anyway, 1 minute to the ad break. If you guys want to avoid the ad coming up, consider subscribing. Wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing. If you want to see what, how many of these hangers I'm going to flirt with, consider subscribing. You get all those wonderful emotes, ad-free viewing, and sub-only perks. Or, if you want to go a step further and support the stream even more, consider a tier 2 or tier 3, or gifting a sub to someone else, letting them get those benefits as well. If you guys do get an ad break, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, sit back and relax, grab a snack or bathroom break, anything, and just chill. We'll be right back with you. And lastly, we do have some bit alerts if you guys want to check those out. Anyway.
And anything else you want to take off?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad, the perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight.
Fire!
Short. I could never say that.
Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Ugh.
The Hanks!
The Hanks. Wait, so you're the Hanks. Does that mean that you're all named Hank?
Yeah.
All right.
We're the Hanks.
Are they a boy band?
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5. We're
The only one to actually break his formation. You should mash who?
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Red Bull. Well, that explains it. I'm not sure I get it. Who are you guys again?
We're the Hanks.
Who?
I'm Hank number. I'm Hank, and I'm Hank. We're the Hanks.
He fell out of sync.
Brought to you by Red Bull. We're the Hanks. I'm Hank, and I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks. Brought to you by Red Bull. Jesus Christ, I'm really fucking winning, bros.
Thanks for clearing that up. I do like, he's like, I'm so winded.
That's right.
I forgot to read that out. I keep forgetting to read these things.
Gnarliest sweet bass jump. We lava board. We cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Just a team of bottoms.
We laugh in the face of danger, even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all. Believe it or not,
I'll be honest, they're not bad. I want to move along.
you wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro. Oh, we're way. It's legit insane. But no cap.
Like, I don't want to just like
I'm
skip
with
through
you.
their stuff. Haley is the horny one because he's a pants hanger. Understandable.
Casa roomies, amigo.
I just wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits.
Yeah, he's definitely
That's
the horny
why we
one.
partnered with Red Bull.
Energy drink?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Energy drink? Got it. Just,
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam.
they're our
They
fam.
fuel our adventures.
They're our fam. Fam, bro.
They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly, you mean
He
just
gives me the...
AF.
I don't know if like his hanger is meant to be this, but he's definitely the one that's always like, I don't know if we should do this. It's like a great partnership.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
It sounds like a good way to break your neck, and you're what? Like a hive mind or something? So what, you just like hang around? Seems like you're geared up for adventure. Or
Yup, a broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunities
it was the
come
most
your way.
concerned one.
Yeah!
That was dangerous.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding. It's just like hang gliding, but with us.
With us?
You know. The Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Is that sexual? I feel like they're all gonna say no, but he'll be like, could be.
It can be if you want it to be.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be him. It can be if you want. Bruh, it could be sexual. We could make it sexual. I took a commitment. I don't really know because kind of afraid of heights. We'll come back to them. I can come back and try to romance them another time. Not just yet. I'll from here. Maybe the next one. I'll be sad.
It's all good. This stuff takes trust. Another day. Another
Yeah,
adventure.
I want to get to the cat boyfriend because I want to wrap up. We've been live for 5 hours. I'm a little hungry, but I want to get to our cat.
We'll probably only head out 4 more times this season, so don't miss out.
Alrighty, I'll think about it. Feels like a plan.
That's what up, thanks. Away!
I like to think that they all get on the zip line. Helmet. It's like hanging from the helmet. Okay. So, he said 9 p.m. We got one more to do. Let's stick to this room.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Okay.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Are you the vent? Or are you something in the vent? Or did I scare you?
Yes! You scared me.
My love.
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me? I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
Whoa, hi.
Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you.
That's
finally.
okay. I've got another appointment to get to in about 3 hours, so this needed to happen, and if you're okay with it not yet, we'll do this another
I just
time.
can't, not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Cool. Alright. My cat. Alright, my little twink.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
You?
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I just really want to see you again. I couldn't sleep. What? You're the only one who gets to stay up late? I just really want to see you again. Although, I don't know, this is the sassiness I want to be with him. I also want him to be horny towards me.
Me? Truly. I'm touched. But be honest, it wasn't me you wished to see. It was these beautiful timepieces.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
Right? You want to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
Mind quite a bit. I guess it would help me relax. You really trust me with them? I'd love to. That's like the super nice thing. That's like, okay, whatever.
Why, yes.
I want him to like me.
You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person.
As much as I want to bully him.
Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
See, I'm bending over like this. This is what we want to see.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They break all the time. They keep us all going. They have to be regularly maintained. One of these two. I feel like it's this one because he's always about time. Well, this one.
Precisely, yes.
Okay, yeah.
A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle,
loving hands.
A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Ugh. Give him a laugh.
Timothy seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk, but who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery?
Well, I'd love to see how good you are with your hands.
Tick-tock ticking without outside help? It's preposterous, really.
And how does that relate to dating exactly? So you're saying I should be high maintenance? So you're making your life harder for no reason. That's honestly what I'm feeling. And I want a pocket watch. Like, it'd be nice, but at the same time, I'm just like, That'd be high maintenance. I feel like I just need him to clarify.
It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships, the quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Just smash it. Just like fucking just toss it on the ground. I guess I'll do it the way he says rather than handing it to him.
Your help and courtesy are most appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
Not really. You've been a huge help, thank you. I did, but spending time with you has meant the most to me. Okay, that's gonna be the flirty thing, I should say.
Well, I'm most pleased to hear you think so. To hear that you have taken something from them after all,
He's such
I
a
am
twink.
glad
Such a little bottom.
indeed. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately. But if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m. sharp.
Okay, so he'll be the first person I talk to the next time we play this. There's no sassy option.
Farewell, then.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
I wonder if there was a certain time that if I first walked up to him, he would be a lot less complainy.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively
so we'll read
celebration,
this.
wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and
10 o'clock would have done the
CEO
trope
one
of,
day.
oh, your fingers touched.
Unfortunately,
Ah, I should have done
sometime
that
during the
then.
festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
I hate this company. I hate the company. All right,
Yo,
Sam.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
No, I'm having sex with my couch. It's called the JD Vance experience. You have sex with your couch, and then you move on with your life. That's how you become vice president. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat. Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
Well, getting the cum out of everything's taking a while, but I think it's going good. Going okay.
Why do you sound unsure?
You're also weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, you're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least
It's
you don't
hard
have to
in
leave your
here.
house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I definitely don't feel like that. I feel super awkward. It feels more overwhelming, really.
Damn, I would. I
I
just
don't
gotta
know.
know one thing.
None of the
When
options
you're
were
out
like
here
what I would
dating
pick.
your appliances, are you guys, you know,
Holding hands? Question mark. Or wait, what?
you know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to you.
Using your own imagination
whatever. Bye.
on what they would turn into, using your own imagination, and don't say masturbatory sleeves or dildos. We're gonna keep them out of the options. What would be, if you had these glasses, what would be the item in your home you think would turn into something most appealing to you? Weird question, but it's a weird game, so deal with it. What do you think you would date in your own home the most? 9 a.m., right? Yeah, so it'd be the first thing in the morning. I could just go ahead and talk to him at 9 a.m. and then I can end the game then. Anything in here? Can't open that. I'm trying to think, actually, I don't have an answer for that. I should have probably prepped an answer. A lot of plants in my home, so that's what I'm trying to think of something besides the plants that I have. Fake plants. Bucky Morris count? I'm gonna go no. Because that would be like, if you're a fursuiter and you're like, I want to make my fursuit come to life, and then it's walking around. I would say like anything that's got like a visible like humanoid figure to it would not come to life and be a humanoid figure of its own. That's also why I'm saying no like masturbation sleeves, because I have one that I'm just like, I don't. This water's been going for days. Because I'd be like, that's why. Because I was gonna say I have a figure I would choose, but I'm like, no. I have like the Bowser Lego figure, but like, I'm not gonna turn that into a thing. Air fryer maybe, either that or my laptop. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna show this. This is what I would turn. This is also an excuse for me to show off something that I have, so I'll be right back. So this is a foam sword that I stole from an old job. I say stole. I took it home and then they fired me and I never came back to give it back. So it was like a broken tip on it, and I decided to build a pedestal for it, and then I also bought fake leaves and put around it. So I would turn. Oh shit! I forgot it had another fake plant just sitting on top of it. This master sword. With a pedestal that I created. It's just cardboard painted. So, this would be the most unique thing in my apartment that I think I would have to come up with what it would look like. Granted, I guess technically the Master Sword already does have a personification in Skyward Sword, so there's kind of an idea of what it's going to look like anyway. But that's what I would choose. So let's quickly see what he has to. You know what? No. I'm just going to commit to. We're going to end. We're going to end. I will start with him. Sir. Just end. Save, load. There's like the leave. Or maybe something Rotel stuffed animals. Apparently my art tablet could harness it to do even more. That's actually a really cool answer. Oh, main menu. It's literally right there. Okay. Alright. So I mentioned, actually I was going to talk about this earlier but completely forgot. I wanted to update my stream music with things, or some of the music that I have, because Mario Kart just came out, or Mario Kart World just came out, so it's got some updated music, and I wanted to change a few things, but just did not have any like actual idea of what I wanted to change. It doesn't all work super well with what I want to update, but one does, and it's our wrap-up music. Ooh, it's a little soft. I need to raise its volume up a little bit. But let me see. There we go. Is this coming through? Is it pretty audible? I took this music from Mario Kart World. It is the File Select cover that they have for Mario 64. Such a good game. Anyway, Mondo, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get that thirst real quick. So I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I want to say again, real quick, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Thank you for all the raids today. Thank you for the bit subs, all the follows that came through as well. I will also say, I'm gonna save your points. Don't forget, you only get your points back when we hit the daily sub goal. You use up all your all your channel points like that. But I appreciate y'all being. Granted, you probably have a lot. You probably have a lot of channel points. Thank you all so much for being here and come to hang out with us. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Anyone who came in with those raids that are been lurking or watching this whole time, like I said, join the Discord, follow on Blue Sky. Best place to know when we go live. Come hang out with us. Come back and vibe with us on stream as well. I'll be live again on Wednesday. I have a lot of like demo games that we can play for Wednesday. I want to play the Baby Steps demo. There's the Leaf Blower Company demo, which I know sounds boring off the cuff, but I saw Smitty play some of this and it looked really fun, really well put together, so I'm curious. And I was told that it could get a bit repetitive, but also Easy Delivery Company demo. It looks cute. It's kind of got like early Animal Crossing like model looking to it. It's hard to describe, but I've seen a lot of people playing that. I hope that you guys have a lovely, great rest of your night. I'm also stalling because I'm looking for who's live. And raid up, but I like to raid down sometimes as well and give some support. The usual people that I usually raid are not on, so I'm trying to find people who I definitely haven't seen in a while. I'm like, let's go raid them, let's go say hello. But I'm also trying to check who's been live. There's like some people, it's like, I want to raid you, but you've been live for 7 hours. I think that if I raid you, you're gonna end pretty soon. So I'm like gauging the vibe. So like the Watch Simmer, very similar, very similar. I would say if you guys know who Smitty, SMI77Y, YouTuber. Also, real quick, Phono, thanks for the follow. They do a lot of videos. We love Smitty here in this treehouse. They did. They played that like about a week ago, weekish, 2-ish weeks ago. And I enjoyed what I saw, so I'm thinking I might play that. Let's see here. Okay. I'm like debating between a good handful of people because there are some people who I know and I haven't rated in a very long time. But there's some people who I have not raided in a while, but they have been live for a while themselves. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't raid Jaw, because he just ended. He raided Spout. But I also have some people I've followed very recently, so I might go raid them. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go raid. I almost never get a chance to raid them. We're gonna raid Ripper. Ripper shows up every now and then. They've been on many drunk carts in the past, drunk carts down under. And I'm not gonna sign them up and say that they're gonna be here for Friday, but I may play some Mario Kart World on Friday, and I'm gonna poke a bunch of my friends who might be around to join in. So I'm gonna ask them if they want to join, so they may be here on Friday. They may be here another time. but I definitely have not rated them in a very, very, very long while. So sorry to keep y'all waiting. You gotta find somebody to raid. But lovely Australian friend, they're doing a collab with another friend, Aussie Griff, or David, and Lost One, playing some Project Zomboid, which is a game I also really want to play. I have not played that yet. It looks like a lot of fun. I just have never gotten around to playing it myself. So remember Raid Ripper. Household object would you animate? It is Ripper. Hold on. There. Use your own emotes, or if you want to do Treehouse Raid, or the other raid, I mean. But I'm just going to Catboy Likes Me. And I'll just tell them that I romance the Catboy. Alright, I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Like I said, follow on Discord, or follow on Blue Sky, join the Discord, come hang out with us. Oh, if you're in the Discord, make sure you check out the role select as well. There's the going live role, the hangout roles, all that stuff. So if you want to be notified and not get the @everyone ping, do check out the role select. Anyway, y'all have a lovely night. I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Talk to y'all later. Bye.